Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Yep, that's just me trying to do some shit on the side. Yeah, it's a full screen game that doesn't have borderless windowed, so I can't, like, have it open while I'm tabbed out. Okay. Well, here's the video game. The audio may still be a little bit loud. Dude, playfate.com. I tossed in one, like, there was this content mod I found that I threw in. Hey, Spooky. That just adds a bunch of stuff from, like, the later Fate games into this game, I think. That's what it sounded like from the mod description. I was gonna get the Deep Delver mod, but... okay, so there's this old website, right? That I remember from, like, the early, or, you know, late 2000s. And it hosts, like, a bunch of mods and stuff for this game. But the one mod that has, like, a broken link is the Deep Delver mod that added stuff, like, so you could just go further beyond into the game and, like, added more items to make that, like, convenient and stuff, because the game doesn't really scale that well, like, natively. But, that one, for some reason, just doesn't work, and I was gonna, like, toss that one in. I don't think we're gonna make it that far, but, you know. It just didn't work, so I don't know. But, there are ways to, like, get good gear. It's just, like, harder to do. Yeah, I mentioned it when we were talking about Fate the other day. But I went to look for it today, and the link is dead. And it's the only link that's dead on that website. All the other links work, but that one link to that one Deep Delver mod in particular just didn't work. I may have mentioned this game before, because I feel like you know, I probably mentioned it at some point. But yeah, so, you know, it's a good old VO game. You make a new character, and there you go. I think the only thing these matter is it, like, makes enemies higher level. I don't know if that really matters, but, should we just do adventure, or should we be gamer mode and play on legend? What do you guys think we should do? I think we might have to go for the gamer mode. The only downside is just, like, we're probably gonna have to farm a little bit extra. What do you think? Yeah, we'll do legend. Why not? And then you've got, you know, a couple hairstyles. A little bit of customization. Bald. I think bald is an option. Somewhere in here. There's balding. Okay, I guess there's not, like, completely bald. Maybe? Yeah, I think we already looped. So we gotta go with this one. And then we have faces we can pick from. I guess we'll go with the Beard Man. And there you go. And then there's actually random names. We almost had Germa, it was Worma. We'll be, I'm gonna close my eyes, keep hitting it, and we'll be that one. Vid, alright. And then are we gonna go with a dog or a cat? What do you think? John Vid, video games. Dog is better. All right, we'll do dog, and the dog will be the dog will be Cookie. You want to name it Cookie, all right?
Since oldest living memory, the dungeon gate has stood in the heart of the old wood. Its doorway leads to infinite possibility, to subterranean lands fabled in stories and myths. Many adventurers have passed over that ancient threshold, some to find fame, glory, and wealth beyond telling, and others never to return.
Oh no.
The town of Grove has ever been the safe haven at the dungeon's mouth, a watering hole and resting place for weary adventurers. Here great tales are told by the inn's fire, journeys are planned, and legacies are made.
Nice.
The minstrels sing of the great feats of heroes long gone, and statues ring the square, a testament to their deeds. After traveling many hard and dusty days, you and your faithful companion arrive at last in the fabled forest town, which waits beneath the long shadow of the gate. Within these walls lies the path to infinite adventure.
Yo.
It is here that you will test your worth.
I mean, they weren't wrong.
Perhaps find fortune and glory along the way. It is here that you will determine your fate.
I really like that it's just like an infinite dungeon, basically, as long as the variables and can keep up with the data. All right, so here's the main quest of the game, right? Like, technically, you beat the game when you go down to whatever level it generates and kill whatever enemy it tells you here. So if we go to level 44 of the dungeon and we kill Stone Enchanter, whatever the fuck it is, it looks like it's a wyvern. It goes full-on Pac-Man 256 mode, basically. The game will crash normally at a certain level, but you can just keep going deeper in the dungeon. But yeah, once, as Candy just said, once you kill this enemy, you can retire, and just pass on an heirloom item to a new character and just start a new run, which I think is a really cool little mechanic. You love fishing. I mean, the fish can be kind of cool. I have a mod on as well that adds like new items and stuff from the later Fate games, I think, is pretty much all it is.
Your journey has begun.
Oh shit, he's loud. All right, yeah, left click. There we go. We've done it. Holy shit, dude, I haven't played this game in so long. Oh, well, I used a potion. Okay, you can't adjust settings in-game. That's a bit of an oversight. But, you know, just like Diablo, you got your basic stats. You got your mana and your life and your stamina to run around. You can hit R and you can, like, start running. But yeah, we have our mini-map, which is... in town, it doesn't show you anything. The technology wasn't there yet for adjusting settings in the middle of the game. You're right. But, yeah, so what you can do is you can get these little, just randomly generated quests. I'm also gonna save and exit and just adjust the volume, because holy shit, it's loud. Just turn that down. Alright, continue. Yeah. Alright, let's not display tips. I don't actually care that much. Okay, so I'm gonna look for some quests and see if anybody gives us something to do on, like, level 1. Right? So we can try to get some quest rewards. I mean, level 2, he wants to give me a helmet. I guess I'll take it.
You have received a task.
And they give you gold, experience, and fame, and like an item as a reward. And pretty much all the quests are just like that. They're all just random quests.
Well met.
Level 3. He wants us to recover an item, but I don't want to give him the item back, so we're gonna go look for a different quest. What you can actually do, though, so sometimes the villagers will tell you, like, oh, an enemy in the dungeon stole my item. Can you go get it back for me? You can say, sure, and then you go in the dungeon, get the item, and just never return it, and then you have the item. A light belt. All right, sounds good. Of the hair. Sounds like it gives me move speed or
You have
something.
received a task.
And you're
And then
always
level
welcome
3.
here.
What does he want me to do? I don't know. Yeah, you can just cancel the quest because there's a cancel button and just keep the item that they wanted you to get. You know what? We'll go do that with this guy. We'll go steal his item. If it's any good. Let me see. What was his item?
Hello?
Yeah, pretty much. Torch of Life. Alright.
You have
Let's
received
go see if that
the
one's worth
task.
keeping. It's on level 3. But yeah, the UI is a bit chunky because this game was not designed for 1080p. And you can see there's like a little split line here. They kind of let the game go 1080p and everything with the Steam version and all
So
that.
I do, huh?
Oh, he's got the fishing rod. Can we afford that? Oh, we can. All right, well, I guess we're buying it. But yeah, it's really was not designed for it. This game was not designed. You're right.
Yes, traveler.
It's the guy in the voice in the beginning. It's him. But there we go. We're ready to go in the dungeon. We bought our fishing pole, and now we're gonna go kill stuff. And yeah, enemies start at level 5 on legend mode. They start at a high level and just like go up from there. But it's really not too bad in the beginning. I don't remember how quickly it scales, but I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. No. But yeah, it is pretty much just like Diablo. It controls very, very much the same. Oh, look at that. We got our fishing spot already. I don't know if this game has an option to, like, always show item labels. I think you have to... Oh, no, yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. They at least had enough foresight for that option. Portal books are nice. They are nice to have. That is true. We'll have to pick some up later when we get a little bit more money. Canine paws, jewelry. That's probably from the newer games. But yeah, because they took content from the other Fate games, like in the series, all of the items they added are pretty much just, they balance right in because all the games are kind of balanced similarly. Style of game is the only game you can actually just make numbers go up and say it's harder because there's not a lot of mechanics. Kinda. A little bit. Like, it's ultimately not really harder, but, you know, fair enough. Ooh. Ogbal's icy, smiting wooden club of stone. Plus 6 flat damage is kind of nice early game. 2% chance of finding items. I mean, yeah, just throw it on. Everything early game's gonna suck and be just like plus 1% of this and 2% of that.
Nobody can touch.
It's, items are pretty garbage early game. But the deeper you go, the better stuff you find. Yeah, that part's nice. All right, let's go fishing. Let's see what we can, if we get anything useful. Oh, okay. I forgot how the fishing works in this game. All right, so you just do that, and then there you go. Wait, what? Excuse me? Am I just, what? Hello? Am I doing it wrong? Is it not just like click the button when you get the exclamation mark? Okay, well that was too late, but... I've seen it in a couple games, especially roguelikes tend to have stuff like that. Because they can be more complex since the graphics and stuff aren't as intense and they spend more time like fleshing things out. Okay, there we go. Low difficulty Diablo. Yeah. We got a fingerling roofie. We can give it to our pet, and he turns into a griffin for 120 seconds. And he gets, like, a huge bonus to all his stats. That's cool. Sometimes you just miss the fish. Okay. I thought it was, like, guaranteed, but alright, fair enough. Let's try to get one more. The fishing stream. Fishing steam. Oh, even better. A single loop. Oh, we fished up jewelry. All right. Jewelry is a nice little bonus to cash. I think they added just generic jewelry items a little bit later.
You have been poisoned.
No. All right, here, let's,
Your pet has been
There you go.
transformed.
Jesus, he's huge. Fucking massive. All right. Get him. Yo, he can one-shot him. All right. That's pretty epic. My health is also really low. Just do that. Drop by, say you decided to learn Unity. Well, I mean, hey, once you figure it out, Unity is pretty useful. It's a nice thing to use, because it makes game creation later, like, a lot easier once you're comfortable with it.
You have triggered a trap. You have sprung a trap.
Dude. My stamina's gone. Oh, this guy's tough. We have to click extra hard.
You have gained in experience and skill.
All right, cool. 3% faster casting speed. I don't think I want to socket that gem. I'll probably just sell it. All right, our pet's just killing everything. This is pretty nice, but he's not going to be a griffin for much longer. Later on, I think you can find fish that permanently transform your pet, so you can just, like, not have to keep getting more and feeding him over and over. And I believe your pet levels up as well. So he can also get stronger. Yeah, pet stats. There you go. He can level up. Jesus. Yeah, that's... No wonder he's killing everything. Big boy. A lot of shit made with it, but it's not a bad engine. Well, it's because everything that gets made with Unity that's bad is people who don't purchase the license because they just want to download Unity and make a game. And so it's like Babby's first video game ever. And it's Unity like makes you display the Unity symbol on your game if you get the free version. But if you pay for Unity, you can remove the splash screen. So you don't know the good games that are made with Unity,
prices,
and all you know are the
practically
bad games made with it. It's kind of a weird decision, but that's how Unity works. I don't know why they decided to do that. A battle staff? No, I want to go for, like, better weapons later. It's got a lot of jewelry that does absolutely nothing. We could buy a Book of Town portal. That might not be a bad idea. Like, there's spells of Town Portal and stuff, but they only work up to a certain dungeon level. You can shift-click to buy and sell. Oh, you know what? You're probably right. Thank you. Stuff sells for more if you identify it. That's true, but I don't have any identify scrolls. I guess I should probably just... This might end up paying for itself. We'll do that. We don't have enough for both books, but that's okay. So wait, where's the down staircase?
Your stamina is low.
That's my question. You know what? I don't know what I want to level up in yet. We're going to think about that while we look for how to get to the next level, because I don't see a down staircase. Excuse me? What? I'm confused. Oh, okay, it's this. All right, it just never labeled it with a down arrow. I was like, did it just not generate a staircase? What happened? Oh, we got a hat. All right, so level 2, we can actually start doing those quests. And we can see what kind of good stuff we get. We're gonna get a belt, and I think, like a hat or something. Oh shit, that's loud. Why is this game so loud? Okay, hold on. I need to fix this after this guy stops screaming. He's gonna run away. Okay, I think that helps a little bit. The world's loudest video game award. It even has like Diablo-esque music.
You have been granted new skills.
Pain. Twitch chat constantly kicks you out. Because you're getting banned over and over again. I don't know. I've even seen that on my end sometimes. I think it's just Twitch being Twitch. It's weird sometimes. All right, so the enemies on level 1 were level 5. These guys are level 7. They're scaling up pretty decently. Sunstone is fire resist and damage to undead. Interesting. At least it's not Discord. We're on the legend or whatever, like the highest one. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ooh. Nice.
Your pet is fleeing.
Okay, so to pay for itself, this Book of Identify costs 500. So each item we identify needs to increase its value by at least 50 to make back the cost of the book. So we'll see if that holds out later. We'll identify stuff right before we sell it. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna go back. This is an old Diablo-esque kind of game called Fate, from back in the like mid 2000s. The pre-Diablo. Well, I mean Diablo 1 was already a thing, right? Oh god. I'm pretty sure Diablo 1 was a thing. All right, let's just go back because there's a vendor up here. Scaling might exceed you at some rate. Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a bit rough. I know I can. I just don't know what I want to put my points into. We haven't like decided on a character build yet, so we gotta figure that out. What kind of character are we gonna play?
You know a bargain when you see one.
All right, so the Archer's Cap is worth 43. If we identify it, if it's not worth 93, then it was a waste of money to identify it. Okay, that actually increases a lot, even for just these basic items. 14, 301. Okay, yeah, that is a lot of extra value. So what do you guys think? We could go, so there's club type weapons, which are slow, but like big number per hit. There's axes, which are one-handed, kind of like faster weapons. There's swords, which are a little bit, are on the faster side as well. There's two-handed weapons, like polearms and stuff. There's spears. Polearms are slow, spears are like normal speed. There's staves, which are more if you're going magical spells. Is there a vote system we can do on here? I don't know, like, there's like in-chat voting and stuff, but I don't know how to use it. Numbers. Yeah. I know the teal ones are always like, those are the, like the purplish ones are the basic magic items. The teal ones are like rare items, and then I forget what color the epic or whatever, you know, items are. Yellows. Okay, they're yellow like other games. All right, there you go. Bows. We could go bow. That would be pretty cool. What do you guys think? Is anyone else in favor of bow build? We could do that. We're gonna need to find a good bow first, but we can go for that. I think for now I'm gonna probably dual wield these and just try to kill stuff until we find a good bow. Plain purple, teal, yellow. Yeah. Sneak archer. I don't think they're sneaking, but we could at least do the archer part for sure. Yeah, shift click. Okay. Epic. So yeah, we want to try to find an enchanted bow or something to kind of make up for not having these items anymore. And then the sunstone, I think we'll just sell. We don't really need it. We need money to buy like potions and stuff, honestly. Okay, so bows are gonna be, let's actually go all the way up. Let's go back to town. We can heal for free.
You are exhausted.
Bow plus KB can keep you safe. Stones are useless prior to slots, and even then, meh. Well, the problem is if you spread out your stuff, I don't know. I think you're better off like focusing because you need pretty high stats for like later game weapons, you know.
Well, what can I do for you?
Somebody heals us. Do you heal us?
Yes, traveler.
Somebody heals us for free. I don't remember who it was. At the fountain. There we go. Thank you.
May the light shine upon you.
Wait. Not you. There we go.
Good day to you.
You are refreshed.
I'm well known throughout these parts.
I'm well known. Alright,
Don't find a better deal than in my
so
shop.
yeah, in terms of bows, like, crossbows require strength. And then I think bows might, because there's scimitars which are strength and dex. I think bows might be both strength and dex, but they might just be dex. I don't know. But we'll probably get strength too anyways. Because I think strength determines damage for bows. For everything, I think, actually. Any physical weapon is just strength-based. Alright, so we start with 25 strength, so we'll probably get 25 dexterity. At least. And then maybe a bit more on the dex side for more, like, attack rating or something. I don't know. Let's do that. Okay, so we got that. And now we'll start doing bow and crossbow skill. And let's see, bow and crossbow, just so we do more damage and attack chance with bows and crossbows. And then there's crit strike skill, we can't use shield with bows, so that doesn't matter. Dual wielding doesn't matter either. Let's put 2 into that. And then maybe just crit strike. Might as well, right? Okay. There we go. So now we just gotta find a good bow. He didn't really have one, right?
Do you?
I mean, he has crossbows, but they're really expensive. This does a lot of damage, though. But they're slow. I think we'll want to go for just, like, regular bows. That sounds cool. We might do that, but I don't know if it's worth it if you're not, like, focusing the magic spells to, like, make them better and everything.
What can I do for you?
We have enough to buy a Book of Town portal, so let's do that. And then... Alright. We'll just move along. Oh, let's check this guy, because he's like a random vendor.
Hello, wanderer.
Okay, forced bow. Well, it's... Yeah, that's right. Magic items early game are shit. Maybe we should just go for a regular item then. So that way we don't spend too much money on just like an early game item that's going to get replaced. Pickaxe's weapon sounds badass. Also shovels. Oh, yeah. Very good. Debuffs? Maybe. Could be a decent idea.
Hello, wanderer.
This guy's, yeah, he hasn't reset his inventory. I feel like we're probably better off with these, because these get like a flat 11 fire damage and 6 ice damage. So for now, I'm going to keep using these weapons, but if I can get like... Hopefully I can just find one. A bow that has like a flat elemental bonus. Because I think that'll be good early game, since things are such higher level, and we don't start scaling our damage very well until later. Oops, holding down a click doesn't seem to actually work. I need to spam it.
Your pet has grown more skilled.
Yo, our pet leveled up. Nice. Okay, let's, I mean, we could try it out. We just found a bow. Let's see how well the bow does. It's a bit slow. So we gotta keep that in mind. Where are we going? Plus damage modifiers are kind of rare. Oh, let's see. Okay, it's pretty terrible. Yo, -4. 4 damage, Pog. That's... okay. Put these back on. Okay, that's way better.
Will you tempt
Yes. Okay. Nice. Yep. Hopefully we can find a nice little bow that has like plus 5 to 10
exhausted.
elemental stuff on it. Ooh, crit strike, hell yeah. The crit strikes will help too, if we can level that up some more. Stamina regen would be nice. I don't know if you can find bonuses to stamina regen. Oh. Okay, dog got stuck on the other side of the wall. He doesn't know what's going on. I probably shouldn't have stood in that. Oh well,
You have
we leveled up,
gained
we
in
gotta heal.
experience and skill.
Alrighty. So yeah, we just gotta find the quest dudes down here. Best for me to get stamina is the spell. Oh, is there a spell for that? That sounds nice. I'm not using mana for anything else at the moment. A flawless short sword. Interesting.
Your pack is full.
This thing... What? Huh? Why did that need to be identified? Okay.
You are overburdened.
I'm gonna sell this. I got robbed. What was it supposed to be, like a different thing? Just 50% damage dealt bonus. I mean, that just sounds awful. I'm gonna sell it. Yeah.
Your pet
sell it
has
again.
departed.
It should have been more. All right. Oh well. Such is life, you know? Sometimes you just get robbed.
Your pet has returned.
Nice. Big gold. Okay, another level up. I like actually hitting the enemy, so we'll get more dex again. And then I might just put equal points, crit and bow. For now. It's not an actual yellow, yeah. That's what it seemed like. Because it didn't have a special name or anything.
Will you attempt fate?
Yes. Nice. I just gotta do it. I mean, you have to. I don't know what the chances are of good outcomes, like, on average. I don't know if that's actually a good thing to do every time. Okay, that guy did not drop a special bow. Unfortunate.
Your pet has increased in power.
They're worth general. Okay, yeah. Because I know they can lower your stats sometimes, but I didn't know if that was, like, less common.
Your
Ow.
health is failing.
My health is flailing.
You step into the
done.
portal.
It's the name of the game. How could you not? Exactly. Fate statues are much riskier if it spawns a big boss. Okay, fair enough. That's a good point. I'll try to keep that in mind, but I'll probably just do it
I
anyway.
feel refreshed.
It's always worth the risk, you know? So yeah, quests. We gotta destroy... Okay, we have one kobold remaining for this one, and then we get a helmet. And then we need to retrieve leather boots. Those on level 3, and then Torvis wants us... Oh, that's also level 3, okay. Unfortunate. Alright. Hopefully we can find another level 3 quest after we finish this one.
Welcome here.
Wow, even with a negative modifier, it's still, like, worth the Identify Scroll. That's cool. Okay, Identify, we're down to 5. It's 100 per scroll, but they're cheaper if you buy a book. Okay. But books don't fuse, do they? They don't. Unfortunate.
Come closer. I might be able to cut
It just stops there. Yeah, it's 2,000. I wonder what a base... hopefully a base forest bow is only like a few hundred and we could just buy one. That'd be cool. They rarely lower the value that much. Nice. Yep.
Can I help you?
That's what I usually do. Yeah, see, it's only 810. An exceptional composite bow. Is that worth... That's 5,000 gold almost. I don't think that's worth it to buy, probably. But, like, once we do a couple quests, we should have enough for this, but it'll probably reset by that point. 3 to 8 damage. Should we get the forest bow, you think? I mean, it doesn't... This does 14 to 17 damage. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Wow, flawless. If we could find a flawless bow, at least. It's not that much more expensive for flawless. Yeah, yeah. That's what I figured, but... It's a little sound effect. And this is the gambling dude. Okay.
It's practically
Alright. Practically stealing.
You enter the portal.
If we could find a quest reward that gives us a nice enchanted bow, that would be neat. Very nice. Oh, we got a piece of jewelry that has something on it. 1% more damage. Well, I'll put it on for now and just sell it later. Wow. Okay, yeah, attack my dog.
Your pet has fled.
Yes. Okay. Did it. Yeah, it seems like everything's worth it to identify. 4% chance of magical items. I mean, I kind of just want that because I need better stuff. Let's send him to town so he heals.
Your pet has departed.
I should have sold some stuff once. You're packing old stuff? Yeah, yeah. Socket is nice. I mean, yeah, but I don't think we're gonna find a good gem this early on, you know? We might find a good Dave or Tom, but I don't know about a good gem.
Your pet has returned.
Okay, I'm about to die. Need to be careful. Okay, I can't really fit in an attack between his. That sucks. How much health do I have? 19? Not great. I can get my pet to, like, distract him.
Your health is dangerously low.
Stop it. Okay, he doesn't want to attack my pet. Fair enough. Oh shit, it's a stream. Yeah, dude. I don't want to die. The mega strats. Dog, okay, I'm gonna need you to bite him in the ankles, please. There you go. -5. Okay. Okay, we got him stuck. Oh, no. He found a way around. I don't think we have passive life regen. We're so close. If our dog can kill him, we level up and we heal. Yeah, maybe. Ow. Dude. Where'd he go? Okay, okay, the dog is doing it. He's doing it. Come on, hit him. No, I'm about to die. Please. I have 5 health, I can't take a hit. Come on, dog. I need you to pull through. Yes, yes, you did it. Okay, 8 health. Bite him, bite him. He's running. I don't want to try to hit him because I feel like he'll turn and, like, kill me. Yep, just like that. Okay, let's get him back. He's running again. Oof.
You have gained in
There we go.
experience and skill.
All right, we did it. Pet inventory. Let's clear some garbage out. It's modifier only. Yeah, I desperately want some. Yeah, we'll just sell this. I'd rather have the chance of magical items, honestly. 4%'s, it's not terrible, I guess. Oh, shift click for pet commands. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. All right.
Your pet has departed.
But we leveled up. Probably get a little bit, I don't know what the balance on our strength and dex should be for bows. I'm not sure later game how the stat requirements pan out. Maybe we'll get a little bit of strength here. And then some more crit strike for sure. That'll be nice. Oh yeah, better shield with 30. That's true. That's a good point. Not that one, but... I like how we crit for 12 damage and then we hit him for a regular hit at 15.
Your pet has returned.
It's just like... Thanks, crit. Oh, well, yeah. I did sell the shield
You
I had,
are
but
exhausted.
that's fine. It wouldn't be... It was like 1 more defense or something. I wasn't super worried about it. Okay, so the down staircase is over here in this area above us. Kind of want to just fully clear the level, because, yeah, we still haven't done this quest. We need to kill 1 more kobold. So we gotta go find one of those guys. There he is.
The quest is completed.
Nice. Can I not fight both of you at once? Can one of you attack my dog?
Your stamina is low.
Oh, if I attack them first as they walk into range, I can run out of range. Okay. Pro strats. Now we're MLG gaming. Alright, we did it. 40 times the speed of light. Nice. But I think it only works with running. I don't think walking will do it. Maybe it just depends on their attack speed. Oh, a leather vest. There we go. A little bit more armor. These guys are a bit too fast to walk away from. Or to really do anything from. And they don't approach you close enough to hit with melee. Okay. Okay, they're fighting the dog. Good.
Your pet is fleeing. You cannot carry anymore.
Okay, pet's fleeing. He can't do anything.
Your pack is
Nice.
full.
Well, I'll do my best. Yeah, dying kind of sucks since you get penalties to like your gold or your health or your experience or something. Or it's like you revive in town and just like leave your gold on the floor.
Your pet is fleeing.
Okay, nice. Oh, fountain of healing, good. I can take like a hit or two before I need to use that fountain. Let me get him away from the globs. I don't want to just get hit by everything and die instantly.
Your health is
Okay, wow.
dangerously low.
That was a lot.
You feel healthy. You cannot carry anymore. You have been poisoned.
There we go. Cool. Let's identify this guy. Okay.
Your pet has departed.
I think I'm just gonna finish this floor before we head back for the quest. Because it's like, you know, might as well.
Your pet has returned.
Alright, we're making some good money. Nice. Well, good for the very beginning of the game, I guess. There's the mental map spell. Discovers of level 2 or above. Works at +2 levels deeper per charm skill level. Oh, that's kind of... yeah. That's not going to be that helpful. Especially for deep delving. It kind of sucks that the spells are just useless, like, if you go deeper into the game, because I don't think you can level up fast enough to have your spells actually work at those, like, thousands and billions of levels, you know, if you did that. Which is kind of lame. It's a bit strange. If you play Summoner. Yeah, exactly. If you're actively, like, leveling up the thing for it. But then at a certain point you run out of
Your
stat
health
points
is
and
low.
stuff, so it's like... I guess you could find an item that raises the skill level beyond your cap, but... Oh, he has a bow. If we could kill him, that would be nice. Oh, it's a crossbow. Oh well. It might still be good. There's a chance it's... well, it's not. Right, but there's a cap to both of those levels, yeah? There we
Your
go.
pack is full.
Get him. +8 fire resistance, 2 damage to undead. I'm not really running into that many undead enemies, I think. Charm magic, vitality, damage taken reduced. Eh. I don't really need these. And you know what? I'm gonna sell this.
Your pet has
There we go.
departed.
Those have different effects on armor or weapon. Yeah, I know. But both effect is kind of pointless. So, I'm just gonna sell it. Hey, leather gloves. We're slowly filling out a little bit of just some throwaway items. Ow, these guys hurt.
Your pet has returned.
Okay, so now we can go back to town and we can try to get one more level 3 quest before we actually enter that floor. I think we can find one, but it's Not as common as like 4 or 5 since we've gone down here, you know? Because it tries to give you quests ahead of where you are. But it would be nice to maximize each level's like questage.
You enter the portal.
Treasure Goblin. Oh no. It'd be nice. I don't think those exist in this game. It'd be nice if there were those. Alright, Gimbo.
Your pet has increased in power.
Ooh, 1% magic bonus. Alright, well, just sell it for money. Alright, so what do you need? Level 3? Okay, cool. Tire Scratcher's smithing Voodoo Skulls of Basics bound for Get's Market. Stop him and bring me the item. I'll give you this Mage's Garment of Greed as a reward. Alright, I don't really need... either of those don't really sound that helpful. I want to see if there's one of these other quests is for level 3 and has like a bow as a reward.
Good day.
Did I remember picking them up. I don't know. Slop Breaker the Old. Apprentice Robe of Sapping. Okay. A few purples. Alright, I'll go back and look. That's fine. Because I thought I shoved stuff into my pet's inventory and then picked them up.
Welcome, friend.
Level 4. And no item. Alright, we'll go do this one. Curse sword and think, oh no. It's okay, it's the enemy curse sword, I think. Alright, we'll try this one and see if these items are any good.
You have received a task.
Oh, they're immune to elemental damage. Uh-oh.
Well met.
You are
That's not good.
refreshed.
Before we leave, let's clear out our inventory.
Be welcome, traveler.
Healing Charm is 2,000. Is that worth it? I kind of want to save up to get some better gear. Oh, let's check.
You don't find a better deal than in my shop.
Oh, the Barbarian Sword. I like the sprite. Cool. Composite Bow. It's just normal. Not very good. Yeah, okay, so it looks like Dexterity scales up a little bit higher than Strength does for bows. So we want to make sure we're at least like 10 points ahead, if not higher, on Dexterity versus Strength. It's mad worth. Well, yes, but if we start using bows, we may not need it. And I don't want to buy it and waste like 2,000 gold on something I end up like not needing that much later. I mean, I'll probably end up using it, but I'm gonna wait. Alright, so now we can go to level 3. Healing spell. That's true. That would be worth it, because I'm not using my magic for anything. So where were these items we left behind? That's a good point. Although, I mean, I only have 27 mana too, so yeah, they might not be worth it. You know what? Even if I did leave items behind, I don't think I care that much. It's only going to be a couple hundred gold. It's whatever. I don't want to look through the whole level in case it was like, oh, no, you did pick those up. My bad. It's fine. We'll find better items down here that sell for even more.
Your pet is fleeing.
Wow, the enemies down here hurt.
You have been granted
Okay.
new skills.
Yeah, 5 more of that. We'll just keep doing that. Once we get a bow, we'll be pretty good with it.
A trap has been sprung.
Oh, these guys we can just walk up to, hit, and run away. They're really slow. That's good. Because they have to, like, finish their movement action before they can attack.
Will you tempt
Yes.
fate?
Vitality, cool. Free life.
Your pet
Oh,
is
more of these
fleeing.
guys. That's rough. Alright, you just
Your
go to
pet
town
has
and heal.
departed.
Whatever. Oh, okay, these guys are a little bit faster. Nice. Oh, we got a pickaxe.
Your pet has returned.
There it is. It's axe class weapon. Oh, 5% vitality penalty. Hell yeah. Pog. Okay, the dog's doing it. Oh, now he's trying to run away. Perfect. Foom's Dagger. That sounds like a special item. Ow. He does a lot of damage. No. Okay, he doesn't walk within range because he has a big weapon. So we gotta try to kite him around the dog. I should maybe do a little bit of fishing to give my dog like a good transformation to help out, because enemies are getting a bit rough. Ow.
Your stamina is low. Your health is dangerously
All right,
low.
let's just... Yeah. Best bow class is 65 strength, 73 dex. Oh, okay, there. Never mind. That was closer than I thought. Yeah, I guess that's true. All right, let's see what Foom's Dagger is. 25% attack bonus, improved chance of block, and 3 dual wielding skill bonus. I mean, dual wielding skill bonus. There you go. All right, you know what? We'll go back and we'll go buy a healing thing.
You enter the portal.
Just sell it. It's worth more gold than you'd think. Okay.
How may I help you?
What? 28,000 gold. What the fuck? That's insane. Holy shit. All right, well. We're now instantly rich. Let's see. Group heal, 10 HP for group heal. What is regular heal? Like 12? We do a little inflation.
Can I help you?
You've gotten a gold's disc by fishing for like 8,000 gold before even going into the dungeon. Nice. Flawless falchion. Oh, look at this. $136,000 for a shitty little sword. No bows. Unfortunate. 20. Oh, gross.
Well, I've got plenty for sale, so I do, eh?
There you go. You have a bow? A war bow. Interesting. 10 to 30 fast attack speed. Not bad. It's 8,000. I mean, that might be worth it. We're not going to be able to use it for a couple levels, though. 8% chance of finding magical items is nice, but that's 41,000 gold. We can't even afford it. I could sell this. Yeah, I guess we could check the gambler. I mean, they will be at least somewhat enchanted, right? Or can he gamble like just normal items? It's probably not efficient cost-wise, but they're always enchanted. Yeah, okay.
The sport of kings, you know.
They're just really expensive. We can't even afford a forest bow. That sucks. Never mind.
My wares are both ancient and powerful.
Okay. Let's go heal and go back in.
Hello.
You are refreshed.
Wolfweshed.
You enter the portal.
Okay, good. He's attacking my pet. Nice.
Your pet has fled.
A regular bow. Man. Let's give health.
You feel
Yeah.
refreshed. Your pet has departed.
Mr. Streamer just did Eclipse 8 loader fuel array in one. Oh, nice, nice. Well, there you go. I should do some of the Eclipse stuff for Risk of Rain. Holy shit. Why is this guy so powerful?
Your pet has returned.
Jeez. Alright, destroy a unique enemy. Find these somewhere on level 3. Destroy Poop Burner. What? Okay. He's burning poop. Don't let him. Stop him. This can't keep happening. Oh, this one's a nail biter. The Bullymong. Wait.
You are poisoned.
Oh, I got poisoned.
Your pet has fled.
Uh-oh. This guy's tough. What? How is his health back up? Oh my god. Run! Guess what they call it, the Dungeon. Yup. That guy's hard. Poopa burning has been a tradition amongst my people for generations.
Your pet has fled.
Poop burning is now illegal. The fucking, like, black and white video where it's, like, the guy's face talking on the projector screen, and it's like, you cannot burn poop. Fucking 1984, dude.
Your pet is fleeing.
Okay, he summoned zombies, which is good because they're slow. Can he one-shot me? I have 22 life.
Your health is low.
Okay, well, I just heal.
You are poisoned.
No reason to take his attacks if he's so slow.
Notoriety has grown.
Nice. Oh, there's
You
the
have
torch.
completed a quest.
Wow, it's terrible. Okay, I'll go turn it in. Alright, so there's one quest down. Now we gotta go find Poop Burner. What a fucking name. Oh, we got fame level up, so we got like 4 skill points. That's awesome. You know what? I want 10% crit strike chance. That sounds good. Oh shit, it's Poop Burner.
Your pet has fled.
Okay, they're running back to their friends. I don't want to get swarmed. $19 life. He can one-shot me. I should heal. Okay. Slimes are easy to dodge. I should dodge them more often. Try not to take too many unnecessary hits. Oh, Scaly Man. He's also got a fast attack speed weapon. And there's a Timberwolf? No. Stop.
Your health is dangerously low.
Alright. Thankfully my pet helped a good amount. OMG Fate! Yeah, dude. I used to play this a bunch back in, like, high school. I remember finding it. And Candy requested it, so we're playing some today.
Your health
I remember
is
my
failing.
mom used to play Diablo 1. Me, my mom, and my
Your
older
pet is
brother played
fleeing.
Diablo 1 a bunch. Oh, I don't have any healing potions left. This might be bad. Is that Poop Burner? Yeah, that's Poop Burner. Alright, we gotta get out of here. There's too many enemies. I don't know how many take these guys on. My gear is pretty terrible. Okay, I'm gonna die.
You step into the portal.
You did play the hell out of the demo? Yeah, I had the demo, and then I was like, how do I get this game for free? And then I figured out how to, like, pirate it and everything. It was funny, because, like, I think the demo has all of the game files in it.
Can I help?
So, like, you just had to, like, enable something, and then you could just play the whole game. Or something along those lines. I remember it being not very hard to do. So we could just start using a regular forest bow. With the extra damage we do from our skill, I think it out-damages our Scimitar of Luck. We don't get 4% chance of finding magic items, but I mean, it keeps us safe. We don't have to get up close and attack things. We also get 1,000 gold out of it. Yeah, I should compare them, but oh well. It's fine. I want to just start using the bow so I take less damage, because enemies are really chunking me.
Well, what can I do for you?
Is the last game the best? I don't know. I never played the later ones. I think they just made improvements on the formula as it went on, so probably. What do you got?
I've got something special you might be interested in.
There's another war bow. 3649. We're not too far off, but +1 stamina recovered. Wow. Yeah. Nothing really that great. But I mean, you just play the latest game that they made.
Well met.
You feel refreshed.
What does this guy want? I want level 4 quests if I can find them. Emerald Axe, no. They all look the same. Yeah, they're pretty much the same engine and everything, I think. Just more updated, more content. There's some new mechanics in the later ones. I would say that, honestly, you're just better off playing the later ones.
A fine day.
Okay, level 4. An Amulet of Greed. Interesting. And if we don't like the amulet, we can get some studded leather armor.
You have received.
So,
a
let's take it.
task.
Yeah. You spent 25k points. Oh, Mince Raft. Okay, yeah, sorry. I totally missed it. Yeah, we'll play some Minecraft tomorrow. Sounds good. Yeah, I stole your shampoo point, thanks. I saw the message up there when I looked up. I did see it. It was there.
Portal.
I just totally missed it when I was looking. Oh god. Okay. Alright, so this might help with Poop Burner. Because we can now sit back and just shoot at him. Leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Now we can stop taking so much damage. Old screenshot of a ring you pass down through several heroes. Oh, that sounds awesome. Hold on, let me tab out and look. 300% strength bonus, 600% more gold dropped by enemies, 194% attack speed, 124 flat sword skill bonus, 329% life, 124 flat skill battle shield battle skill bonus, 329% mana bonus, 185 flat mana, 38% vitality bonus, 15% mana stolen per hit, and 24 defense magic skill bonus. Amazing. I don't even think that's good enough for like the super late floors, which is funny. Like, I think you can actually start scaling into the like thousands of percents or like even higher. But yeah, I did like the heirloom mechanic. I thought that was really cool. Okay, now I just need move speed. If that's a bonus we can get. It's named as, oh yeah! It's just like a blank line and then Divine Goblin Ring of Opulence. Okay, this isn't bad, honestly. I don't know why it's not revealing items, but if we can keep this up and maybe get a faster attack speed bow, like a war bow I think was fast, that'd be nice. Get some attack speed bonus going on. Oops. Yeah, it's not highlighting items anymore. They're the most lazy missions possible. Hell yeah. Next two games are just expansions, and the fourth and final was a standalone. Okay. Tap Alt.
You are exhausted.
All right. Well, we'll see when some items appear on the ground. Oh, Poop Burner summoned some little spiders. Ow.
Your pet has fled.
Eh. Quit burning that poop.
Your pet has fled.
Okay. Not too bad. See, this would be a lot worse if we had the melee weapon still. I don't think I could kill Poop Burner.
Your pet is fleeing.
One day we'll find some nice jewelry with attack speed on it, maybe. Okay, there we go. But try not to get hit too much. Okay, so that is jewelry. That's pretty terrible. I mean, +2 flat damage isn't awful, but like we'll use it while we clear out the rest of the level, but I'm probably just gonna turn it in. Yeah, that's true. It's a little bit of a slower pace, but honestly, it keeps us alive, and with enemies like scaling beyond us pretty quickly. Oh, there's those leather boots. It's nice to be able to just not take hits.
You have completed a quest.
Right. Okay, Fate Statue, good. We'll pop that in a second. Clear everything out that's around it. Okay, nobody hiding in the corners. What do we got?
Will you tempt fate?
Okay. The Covetous Heart. 12% chance of finding magical items. Yo! That's amazing. And reduced item requirements. Hey, Luca. How's it going? Invest in some vitality. Or we could just invest in more damage. Yeah, these are bad, so we'll turn those in. Yeah, we got some legendary... Oop, I almost socketed that because I wanted to, like, move it up here into the corner. That would have sucked. All right. Pet inventory. Get this garbage out of here. I might just put him in my stash when we get back to town.
Has departed.
I think that's all 3 quests. Or rather, the other 2 for this level, so that's all the quests for level 3. We probably want to go back to town and try to find some level 4 quests to match the other one we got. And I think I want to just put these in my chest.
You enter the portal.
Yeah, these are really nice. You just woke up from a nap?
Has returned.
Naps are awesome. Sometimes. And then other times you sleep way longer than you meant to and you wake up groggy and it's like, let's just put these in here for now, because I don't have any sockets to put them in. But the 12%, if we can find 2 sockets for these, 24% more magical items sounds awesome. And I think we can preserve the gems by just prying them out of the item when we're ready to, like, get something else.
Your pet has grown more skilled. You have gained in
skill points.
experience and skill.
Yo.
Your notoriety has
All right.
grown.
You don't know what you want to make for a game? You'll wait until you're good at this. Yeah. Not wait. Wait, what? Smash the item to refund the gem. Sounds good. There we go. Do a lot of fishing. You can get Bronston's Ring of Bling. Aw, nice. That sounds good. Do things until you're better than good enough. Yeah. Okay, what is this? More gold dropped by enemies. Well, we can't use it because it's magic and we're not putting points into that. The belt we got was just 1% movement speed, which is, it's good that there's movement speed bonuses, but that one's garbage. Level 4. Okay, some gloves. He'll give us a belt as a reward, but the gloves might be worth keeping. I'm gonna wait to accept it to see what the other quests are. I really just want to find a nice magical bow.
Hello.
Level 5. That's a crossbow. Could be nice. He's also gonna give us a chain, a necklace as a reward. Interesting. It's a decent possibility. What do you got? Level 5. Goblin Ring of Warriors. That's probably at least like a damage bonus or something. Also try the Enchanter. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I think if I find like a flawless bow or something, I'll probably buy it. If it's a good enough bow. Exceptional Spectral Crossbow. Huh. Piercing damage. 29 to 45. 55 strength, though. Is exceptional the best quality? I'm debating if I should spend the 8,000 gold on this and try to enchant it better.
At these prices, it's practically stealing.
Yeah, you're stealing my money. Look at this. $230,000 for this sword. Fucking ridiculous. SMH. He does have a dwarven crossbow, but that's slow. I want something better. A longbow? That's 123,000, dude, really? Flawless is highest? Okay.
I've got deals nobody can touch.
Wow. At plus 19 flat damage is nice, but for 250,000, just a longbow of dexterity. I mean, it's a better bow, but is it 7,500? If I'm gonna spend that much, I might as well just get that other bow, you know? Okay, gotcha. Second pick shows the true potential of heirlooms before the game starts to break. Ah, 3,000 more gold. Yeah, there you go. Starting to get up in the thousands of percents. Oh, another Haas follower. Wow. Wow. Oh, Greater Heal. It needs a lot of magic, though. And then Zach. Thanks for the follow. You are not a Haas. Oh, you know what we should check for? We should check for socketed items. So we can use those gems. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ed. Well, not a scythe, but like... No, I can't use a robe. Okay, well, nothing I can use that has sockets, so... Oh well. But we putting our skills into bow. We have like 8 levels in bow skill and then like 12 in crit.
You feel refreshed.
We're doing a bow character. Okay, so he's level 4. We could get these gloves could be good, so we'll grab that.
Quest.
And then we'll go back in the dungeon to clear out more of level 3, and then we'll come back and see if we can get another level 4 quest.
Portal.
Ranged is trash though. Why? You don't take damage. Smiley face. It's just like in any other action RPG. If you hit them before they can hit you, then you're good. I just need some attack speed and then I'm set. And move speed, but, you know. Just like in real life. Yeah, you just get a gun. There we go. Okay. Right, we already cleared out that little room, so let's head southeast.
You have sprung a trap.
Oh no, it's the cursed sword. He's dead. Range and mobility are the best. Yeah. Pretty much. That's why I'm not really worried about vitality, because, like, why don't I just not get hit? Smiley face. Bugbear. That looks like not a bug. It does look like a bear, but it doesn't look like a bug. I don't know about this one. What I want to do with my pet is try to find a fish that turns him into like a really tanky animal. I think having my pet just run up and be able to tank things really well would be ideal if I'm using a bow. There are instant magic spells? What do you mean? Oh, okay. I see. Uh-oh. There are other bow users. Oh, no. My strategy is ruined. I mean, I could always just try to rely on getting Vit from, like, gear bonus. And he's gonna drop lightning without anything past the animation. Interesting. Get out of here. Well, he's getting out of here. Got what I wanted. Ooh, we got some teal jewelry. That could be nice. Eh, 1% attack speed, I guess, but it really is not going to make a difference.
Your pet has departed.
Derived from Middle English word bug. Ye old bug. Right, of course, yeah. We're gonna have to get to like level 5 to 10 or something before we start seeing maybe double-digit percentage bonuses, which will actually start to kind of do something. And by that point, we should have higher numbers for them to do stuff with as well. Okay, Victorian, hold on. And anybody else who plays this game, do you guys happen to have the Deep Delver mod, like the files on hand? Because I really want to download that mod, but the, I see what you mean about the lightning, I just got hit by it. The one, like, the Fate modding website, like the gameinfo.whatever, that has a big list of Fate mods from back in the day, the Deep Delver mod is the only one that has, like, a broken link, and I want to get that mod, because if I play this game in my spare time, I kind of want to see, like, if I can just, like, go deeper and stuff one day.
You have triggered.
But I don't have, like, I used to play this game, and I remember I think I used to have the files for it, but I don't have those installations of Fate anymore because they were on like old computers. And I want those mod files. I don't know if the website's ever gonna like fix itself or work again because it's old, and the guy probably doesn't even maintain it anymore at all. I tried to go through the Wayback Machine, but the link just didn't work. It didn't have a backup of the download.
Your pet has departed.
It's very unfortunate. But the Deep Delver mod was really nice because it added a lot of stuff that like helps scale for like a really late game. Like healing potions that cost an exorbitant amount but heal you for like like tens of thousands of health or whatever and stuff like that. Stuff you're meant to use the like, you know, thousands of level. But I don't know where to get the file from anymore because the one website that I could find that had it just doesn't work. What the dog doing? He's selling items to merchants in town. Some X mod which says quality life. That would be nice. The only one I'm using right now is one I found on Nexus Mods that just adds content from the later Fate games. But yeah, I don't have any of those other ones. I guess I could have downloaded some of the other mods off that website because they actually worked, unlike the Deep Delver one. It's just sad to me that that one doesn't work in particular because that's like the only one I really cared about. Stop missing. Oh, you get experience for killing the summoned enemies. Interesting. He has damage reflection, dude. What a nerd. Ow. Okay, this guy sucks. I hate Nailbiter. You can see if you have it. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you don't mind, give it a check. If you still have it, I would be super appreciative. And then, if I get it, I want to try to preserve it somehow. You know, just keep it on my hard drives, and then maybe I'll send an email to the guy who runs the website and be like, this mod's broken. Here you go. But it's such an old website. I doubt he maintains it or anything anymore. I'm surprised it still works for the other mods, honestly.
Your stamina is low.
Okay, let's go back to town. I need to buy more scrolls of identify and stuff. And then hopefully there's some new quests. It looks like it. So, that'll be nice.
Well, what can I do for you?
Alright, Book of Identify. There we go. Sell this. What do you got?
Come closer.
Come.
I might be able to cut you
12%. Okay, we're actually starting to see double digits. Already. He's got a regular war bow. We're looking for fast attack speed, though. Coom. Hey, Worgen. What? Add permit? Wait, what? Oh. It auto-filtered Coom. Coom is like when you have to set like, there's a term you might not want in your chat. Oh, you turned on automod. Okay, yeah, that'll solve any problems then. If some people show up who say, yeah, there you go, problem solved. We don't have to worry about it with automod. Thank you. Composite bow, meh. It'll flood the chat for like moderator view, but I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll deal with it.
At these prices, it's practically stealing.
11,000 for a forest bow. Dude, come on. Get real. And then just the fucking skateboarding cat. Anarchy. Oh no, now I can't say this. Or this. Chainmail gloves of protection. Could be nice. Let's go check the last quest giver just in case they have like a bow or something. Level 6, no. Wait. What was the item? War club. I thought I said war bow. Coom. No gods, no masters. NASCAR is done. Time to watch stream. It was a boring race. Damn, that sucks. Did they only went left and nothing else?
You have received the quest.
Dude, SMH.
You feel refreshed.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna keep those on because we don't have anything to replace them. All right. We are ready. We got all 3 quests for level 4, so we are ready to move on. If we fish in town, like, is this as good as fishing in the dungeon? Or does town, like, have its own base level thing and you need to fish deeper in the dungeon for better stuff? It's fine to fish in town? Is that what you mean by yes? Okay. Because I assume it's just, okay, scales to dungeon level. Got it. Perfect. We'll try to get a fish here just in case we run into some testy enemies on the next level. If it'll, there we go. Dude. I hate fishing. Dungeon 1 is better than town always. Wait, really? Well, they say it Arenia says it scales to town, so I mean, I don't know. Or it scales to the dungeon level. I mean, I'm inclined to believe it scales to dungeon level, because everything else about town scales, like merchants and stuff. We caught a garnet. Okay. I want a fish, though. That's not a fish. I really want that insta-fishing mod. That would be so nice. This is pretty bad. Especially when it, like, jukes you and it's like, oh, you caught it, but no, just kidding. Alright, tunnel spider. I mean, it's 300 seconds of whatever. It'll help. You put it in my DMs? Oh, thank you. Yo. Alright. Save file. You must close fate. What do you mean? Alright, if I save and quit, do I lose my town portal? Stick it in the Fate folder and run it? Okay. Where's my downloads? Where is it? Xmod setup, there it is. Save in the dungeon.
You enter the portal.
Okay. So we quit. We put it in the Fate folder. Game camera mod. Ooh, okay. Pet always returns in 10 seconds. Fishing mod. Quest given. Next dungeon level only. Yay! Instant reset of visited dungeons. Interesting. More monsters await you. All hell broke loose. Well, now we got to use that mode. Presets to change the rate at which fishermen appear in dungeons. Okay, that's fair. DDers probably know. It most definitely will cause a lockup, so that sucks. Precise settings of Rico's enchanting trickery. This won't affect the magic anvil. Alright, proceed to the Xmod setup. Destination folder. Attempted to guess where Fate is installed. No name. Alright, it did not guess where Fate is installed. Fate is in Games, Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, Fate. Not version 1.21. Really? Oh. Oh. Well, what version am I using? Well, shit. All right. Never mind, I guess. Can I just run this from in here? Do I gotta run it through Steam? All right. That's pretty unfortunate. Huh. Oh. It's an older version. Nah, it's fine. We'll deal with it. You know what? I actually saw on that website that has the Deep Delver mod, they have the 1.21 version files anyways. So, like, if I really wanted to, I can just do that. But it's fine. We're doing okay with the quests. Like, they are randomized, but we've been able to fill out our quest list for the next dungeon level just fine. The fishing is a bit annoying, but we just won't do it as much. That doesn't matter. Thickest fucking headache. Damn, that sucks. Ask your Fate version to get good, if only. Actually, I wonder if we could just straight up replace the executable with the older version or something. Or if there's more that needs to be replaced. Oh my god. They're onto me. Why is it lagging? Ah. Run away. Ow. 32 damage. That was a lot. Ow. Yo, anvil. Okay, the other ones kind of stopped following me. Oh, shit. It's a big boy. Ow. This is very rude. Uncalled for.
Your pet has fled.
Oh, I forgot to feed him the...
Your pet has been transformed.
Whatever. It doesn't give him much stats
You are
anyway.
Exhausted.
Uh-oh. This guy's fast. And there's rats now?
You
Get me out of
enter
here.
the portal.
Yeah, I mean, this game, I don't think you could... Well, no, it's on Steam, so yes, technically you can still buy this game. I was gonna say, like, I don't even think they sell it anymore, but then, duh, I'm playing it through Steam. Like, yes, you can still buy it. They brought it to Steam at some point a few years ago.
May the light
But
shine
the torrent you
upon
use might even be dead by now, if it's an old one. 12% damage dealt. We're getting somewhere on that, but I just want, like, you know, 10+% like attack speed and stuff like that, because that'd be really nice. Or move speed.
Hello.
You feel refreshed.
Dog now Spoder. Yep, for 4 minutes. It's a little bit of stat boost, but not really much as Spoder. Not as much as the Griffin.
You never know what sort of deals you'll find.
Flawless
in my
Warbow, $500,000. Wow. If only. 2014 torrent. Wow, that's old.
Not you're wasting my time.
Longbow, compact warbow. Neither of these are fast attack speed. I want a fast attack speed bow. That would be very nice. And then we could throw it on the anvil and just like make it better. Our stat boost permanent. For the pet from the fish transformation, no, those go away when he untransforms. There's only a few
Come
fast ones.
closer.
Yeah.
I might be able to cut your
I remember
teeth.
seeing a fast one. I forgot. I guess maybe it wasn't the compact warbow, but just like maybe it was the regular warbow was fast. I don't know. They can be. Well, yeah, if you get a permanent fish. But like, I mean, like the stats they get from being in the animal form only apply while they're in that form.
All of life's a gamble.
Yeah. The regular warbow is fast. That would be amazing if I could afford this. A flawless warbow. That would be awesome. But it's fucking $500,000.
Yes,
What do you want? No.
Good day to you.
We're still just using this crappy forest bow. You've heard of war gun, now get ready for war bow. New and improved. What do we do here? I don't know if I can deal with this group of monsters. I didn't find any good, like, healing charms. I found the, like, big healing charm, but that's gonna heal too much health. We don't have that much HP. Like, I think this would be a waste of money.
You step into the portal.
Oh, maybe it's sandwiched. This guy's almost dead. Alright, he's dead now. Oh god.
Will you tempt
No,
fate?
not right now. Jesus! Okay, one more enemy down. One more god rejected.
Your pet has fled.
Okay, our pet distracting him was really nice. We did a lot of damage. This Yeti means business. Need to get rid of him first, honestly. The most dangerous. Although I won't complain if I kill the other one. What did he cast? Where'd he go?
Your pet has fled.
There we go. Whew. All right, what do you have?
I've got deals nobody can touch.
Heavy crossbow, not interested. Darn, darn, darn. Yeah, there is a fishing point. We could do a little fishing. Along with a little trolling. Maybe we'll get another decent fish. Steel belly. Okay, more strength and vitality. Gargoyle. It's only 120 seconds, but that could come in handy. Our pet only has, we can't see while we're doing this. He only has a couple minutes left as Spider. If that. Let's try to get something else. Or not. Right. Oh, there's that one thing we were looking for.
The quest is completed.
Very nice. What do we got? 2% strength, 1% damage taken, 10% more gold, 2 shield skill, 2 bow crossbow
Your
skill.
pet has fled.
It seems okay, but I don't know if it's worth keeping instead of just getting the EXP and stuff from the quest. I really just want to get as much gold as possible, so I can afford any good items that show up.
Your pet has been transformed.
Okay, here we go. Very good.
Come closer. I might be able to cut you a deal.
Gives 10% more gold, so it will help you find your exploits. I mean, help fund, yeah. Not really, because like 10% of 12 is just 1, so it's not going to make that big of a difference right now. I'm sure we'll find something better later, when it matters more. I don't think it applies to like quest rewards and everything, and that's where we get most of our gold. Oh, right, because it's sex-related messages or something it filters, just in case. Yeah. We're going to have a lot of messages to just like accept through the auto mod, so, you know. Bear with that for a minute. Uh-oh. Ow.
You are exhausted. Will you tempt fate?
No, I won't. Can I outwalk these guys? Kinda. Alright. Our pet is killing some of the little spiders. That's good. You're gonna eat Automod's ass. Oh no. How could you do this?
Your pet is fleeing.
Okay, now we just got the big spider to kill. Very nice. Okay.
Your pet has fled.
Get back here. He didn't die, did he? Oh, shit. Oh, no. He's a special enemy. Oh. He's level 16. I'm gonna get one shot. Oh, we do like no damage. This is the worst.
Your pet has fled.
Oh boy. I'm running out of stamina.
You step into the portal.
I know there's an anvil. I don't want to use it on anything I have right now because all of the stuff I have is kind of bad, you know?
Wanderer.
Okay, let's at least get this. We can go turn in this amulet. We might actually level when we do that. Well, if I went melee, I would for sure die, because then I get in melee range of him and actually take hits, because he does...
You've grown more skilled.
And he's going to do like 70 damage a hit or
Gained
something
in
ridiculous.
experience and skill.
Crit or 2 more base damage, and I mean the attack chance is nice. See, we don't need armor if we just keep attacking him from range, though. We have 13% crit chance. I think that's okay for now. I think I should put more points into this, just so our crits can be better. And then more attack chance.
Well, what can I do for you?
Can't use this without more strength. It's only 1% movement speed bonus too. That's awful. Oh man, these items suck. What do you got for me? Level 5. We're on level 4, right? Deadly cursed swords. So we need to kill 9 cursed swords. We get shielding sterling hearts. I think that's jewelry of the hair. Hopefully it's a decent move speed bonus. I'm gonna
You have
take that one.
received a quest.
110% crit. Just get good. True.
Good day to you.
Miracle fertility pills. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to wait for like a good bow to show up in here to throw onto the anvil. I mean, here's a fast-firing bow that we can use. It's 38,000, which is a bit expensive. It does have +4 flat damage, though. That's not bad. And if we put it on the anvil... Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Alright, let's do it. Let's just sell this piece of crap. I want to try to find something with sockets in it for my armor, so I can put those 12% gems for,
Good day
you know,
to you.
You are
item
refreshed.
finding in there. So I think I'm just going to keep waiting until I can find some armor. Oh, let's go check the random vendor. I don't think I checked him. I probably should have before I bought that bow, but honestly, you know, it's good enough.
I've got deals nobody
I ain't got
can
anything
touch.
interesting. Yeah, sterling hearts. It's a piece of jewelry. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go see if we get lucky with the anvil. He had a better hat. Did he? Does it have a socket, though?
How do you?
Who had a better hat? I mean, these are magic. We can't even use them. I don't want to put points into magic anyways. Okay. Let's go see if we can get
You
lucky on the
step
anvil
into
without
the
getting
portal.
destroyed. Whoa! I don't know if jewelry can have sockets.
Your pet has fled.
Okay, what am I doing? Just go do this.
Will you tempt fate?
Yes! What do we get? +3 mana. Oh, eh. Oh well. It's not worse, and that's all that counts. The attack speed is not that much faster, but, you know, whatever. It does more damage, and that's what counts.
Your pet has fled.
Oh shit, those are still going. 54 damage on a crit, not bad. Not great,
Your
but
pet
not bad.
has fled.
Especially compared to what we were doing before. Why not just don't cast that spell? I wonder, did he ever consider that? Oh, they're over there. Ow. Okay. 43 damage, not great.
Your pet has fled.
I like the merchant just chilling. Eh. Alright, the damage is much better. We like tripled our damage output. Oh god. I really need movement speed.
Your pet has fled.
Please summon a... Dude. It's level 28. Stop it.
Your pet is fleeing.
It'd be cool if I could kill it for some more experience and stuff, but eh. Where'd he go? Whoa. I think he ran away. Accuracy miss or way off? Yeah, it's mostly level difference, I think. Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
You are exhausted.
Oh boy.
Your pet is fleeing.
This isn't good. I should probably go back to town, but I don't know. Yeah, I should go back to town. Ow, ow,
Your
ow.
pet is fleeing. You step into the portal.
Whew. This is rough, man.
Good day.
You are refreshed.
Be welcome, traveler.
Fish for some fish. Not a bad idea, actually, before we hop back in.
Fine craftsmanship.
So the next upgrade for a fast-attacking bow is just a regular war bow, it seems like. So that's what we want to keep our eyes out for. I mean, they would probably be good, but we have, like, no magic, and I don't know. I'll look it up and see if I can find one of those in the store. Look at the store spells. I don't think heal would really matter too much, because it takes time to cast, and it's really slow if you have, like, no investment in it. Maybe a slowing spell could work, but I think cast speed would just be so awful that it wouldn't even be useful. Stamina are worth? Okay. Please be a fish. Or like a legendary item. A unicorn. Alright, decent stats. That's cool. Anything 20 or below? Okay.
A good day to you, wanderer.
Battle fog, dispel, no. Stamina. Recharges stamina, lasts for 10 seconds, plus 1 second duration per defense skill level. Alright, we can actually just
You have learned
use that without any extra investment, so that's good then. I'm okay with that. Can we like use this from the hotbar, or do we have to drop it into this spot? We can hotbar it? Okay, cool. See what the enchanter wants. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I just don't want to dump too much into this item. That's a lot. Especially for just a skeletal bow. Summon rats. Oh yeah, because those will be just like meat shield. Do you have spells?
You're always welcome here. You look like you know a bargain when you see one.
Okay. Alright, let's try this again.
You enter the portal.
I can't. Oh, no,
Your
3.
pet
There
has
we go.
been transformed. Your pet has fled.
That took a long time to cast the stamina spell. But it is nice to have. Uh-oh. No. Right. We're slow. Oh my god, don't stop. What are you doing?
Your pet is fleeing.
Oh, there's a unique sword in here. Oh shit. No. Oh my god.
Your pet has fled. Your pet has departed.
I don't know if that pauses the transformation timer while the pet's doing that. Oh god, that was a mistake. I didn't pay too hard for it though. That's good. Alright. Just need to kill this stupid Yeti or so. Oh my god, stop slowing me. That's so ridiculous. Dude, come on.
Your pet has returned.
I just want to shoot my bow. I think it's these guys slowing me, these stupid swords. If I can pull these guys off somewhere
You
else...
are exhausted. Your pet has fled.
I don't know if I can get them far enough to leave behind. Oh god, there's another Yeti in here.
Your pet is fleeing.
Nope. Came back. Yeah, but I
Your
only have like
stamina
one
is
quest
low.
for the next level. I should just go somewhere else in this level. Uh-oh. I'm dead.
Your pet has fled. You have perished.
Fucking sucks.
Choose your fate.
Alright, well I don't want to pay gold or experience, so I'm just gonna pick the last
A
one.
choice is made.
Nah, I don't want to pay gold. And this way we would just kill our way back down and level up a little bit, maybe. Although, we're at level 8. I don't know if we're gonna get that much experience, but whatever. Fountain of Wellness. You know this game a week or two ago? Yeah, I used to play it a lot too. Okay, so the layout's the same. It's just the content of the floor gets reset. Gotcha. Okay, let's go down. You can despawn? Oh no. I fucking hate slows in every video game. They're the worst. Why can't I just play the game? I don't want to be slow. I just want to do stuff. Please. 15 to 30 minutes? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Your pet has fled.
I don't remember where the way down is in this level. I think I'm going the wrong way. Your pet has fed. Silence, fiend. I do not wish to be slow anymore. I just want to be fast. Eh.
Your pet has fled.
Well, we did get an enchanted bow
You
drop
have
finally.
triggered a trap.
It's probably not going to be that good.
You feel refreshed.
Use the cheats? What cheats? You mean like, I mean I've used like cheat engine and stuff, but I didn't. Are there like cheats built into the game? We're on level 4, right? I think so. Yeah, we were on level 4. It's not teal though, so it's plus 5 ice damage, whatever.
Your pet has fled.
Okay, 100 experience, not too bad. Oh, fisherman. Oh, I don't have any gold. Well, I can sell this stuff off. Timberwolf, Nocturne Stalker, Tunnel Spider. The Griffin would be nice. Yeah, there it is. It's only 120 seconds, but honestly, that's really good stat-wise. So I'm gonna buy one of them Griffin fish. That'll help. Tilde. Yeah, this game's on Steam. Tilde doesn't work. Control Shift Tilde doesn't do anything. Base Steam version doesn't have them. Boo. Man, our chance to hit sucks. Yeah, I never knew this game had, like, built-in cheat stuff. That's interesting. I always just use Cheat Engine to, like, set my gold value to infinite and just, like, messed around with the enchanter and stuff.
Your pet has fled.
Alright, let's go get our gold. Type gold and get 500k use. Nice. Goals disc. Well, there's that.
Your pet has fled.
Being very annoyed that you can only get so much gold at a time. Oh, the other Yeti. No. No. Dude, you fucking
Your
idiot.
pet has fled.
I'm so upset.
You have perished. Choose your fate. The choice
Wait,
is made.
what? Why am I on level 5? What? Excuse me? How do I leave this level? I don't want to be here. That kind of sucks. Oh. Okay. That's stupid. I shouldn't have picked that option. Oh well. I didn't read it. Well, there's our gold. At the very least. But here's this bullshit again.
You are exhausted. Your pet has been transformed.
I thought that
Your
would heal
pet
him a
is
little bit.
fleeing. Your pet is fleeing.
No. I'm out of stamina. my god, he's dead.
The quest is completed.
Finally. I don't think I can get any level 5 quests anymore since I stepped in that floor of the dungeon, which really sucks. I really hate that like feature about the quests. It just gets annoying.
Your pet has
I like that Xmod made it so like you always get them for the next floor kind of thing. I don't know why they made it the way they did. It just seems weird.
You are poisoned.
Uh-oh. Archaic game design. Yeah, but I mean, like playing it, you could, you would that would be something you'd play it and be like, yeah, wow, this isn't actually that cool. We should maybe make it different. Like, you would notice this. You know, it's not like I don't understand.
You have sprung
Not again.
a trap.
Please stop doing that.
Your health is dangerously low.
And I mean, it's not like it's hard to fix. It, you know, accidentally clicking on a barrel with a bow and shooting it instead of moving, like that would be easy to fix. I guess, but I don't know. It's weird that when you, because like when I make little shitty game projects to like learn how to program and stuff, like I can when I make something and it's not good, I know it's not good, and I can experience that it's not good, and I'm like, okay, I can't leave that the way it is. Like, you would notice this. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe the developers of this game didn't really care that much. Yeah, I have a cat.
You are overburdened.
Well, Paper Mario Sticker Star exists because some executives were like, make a Paper Mario game. And they were like, okay.
You are exhausted.
Well, even at the time, like, I remember the first time I played this game, back in the, you know, mid to late 2000s. You can experience it and understand that, like, okay, clicking on a barrel and shooting it when you want to move is not something that's good. Having to restart the game over and over to get quests for the next level instead of, like, you know, level 5 or 6 or whatever ahead of you, like, you play the game and it's just, you'd notice it. I don't understand how they don't notice that. They very clearly would have understood that's how the game works and that's how people would play it, you know? I don't know. I just think they didn't really care. I think that's probably all it is. Let's see. Attack bonus, HP recovered. HP regen is really nice. I'll take the HP regen for sure. I need another Book of Town portal because this one's gonna run out. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's not like we need it. Maybe the time. Oh yeah, I saw that. Okay. And yes, it is cat. All right, well, deeper we go.
Your pet is fleeing.
Oh, that's right. There's enemies all over the place in here. Ow. Okay. Should probably go back. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, we have another quest on level 4 we gotta do. Scales nicely. Yeah, yeah. The maximum difficulty is kind of silly. Unless you just sit back in early levels and like level up a bit extra. But we're gonna attempt it.
Hello.
Chain gloves. 2% damage taken reduced. That's basically nothing. Let's go sell them.
Be welcome, traveler. Hello.
You feel refreshed.
We're still looking for socketed stuff. Something with a socket in it. Nothing. Okay, that has one, but I can't really use it yet. Can't use those either. Nice, thank you. Elite torch. Oh, wait, so there's elite versions of items? Interesting. I didn't know about that. I forgot. Few ascensions down or some, whatever. Maybe, yeah. You have a nice starter heirloom or something.
You might be interested in.
Oh, okay. That's right. Gotcha.
Welcome, friend.
Book of Identify. Yeah. And they also, it seems like they have better stats, maybe, like damage-wise and stuff. I think the Elite Torch does more damage than the basic Torch. 8 to 12. Legendary. Oh, 16 to 14. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I mean, dude, look at how cheap that is for just a basic unenchanted weapon. If we could find a legendary, like, skeletal bow or something, that would actually be a huge damage increase. And it wouldn't be that much more expensive than a regular skeletal bow. Here's hoping, I guess, really. Yeah, we turned in the quest. I don't think we can get anything else for level 5, but I'm gonna go see what kind of quests we have. Level 7. Because I think it's as soon as you enter the level, the quest can't generate there because the level has already been generated.
A fine day.
Level 8. What level is this on? It doesn't say. Blue light filter look normal? I don't know. It's a good question, and I can't answer it. My apologies.
You have received a quest.
Level 8. Okay. I don't want to do it. What the heck? Maybe it has to do with the content mod I threw in that adds like content and stuff from some of the later games and everything. It might add in more like text and stuff, and that one just they forgot to put in the level number. So we need to kill more cursed swords. All right. I think the group of them is over here somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's still a cluster of cursed swords floating around somewhere.
A trap has been sprung.
Yeah, yeah. Right? There's still the swords, ain't there? Should be here somewhere. Okay.
You have learned a new spell.
It's still really slow to cast, but I don't know. Are they up this hallway? I mean, maybe I already killed them, but It still says there are 3 cursed swords on this level, so they must still be alive. Otherwise the quest would just be impossible, you know? Are they over here? Yeah, they're roaming around somewhere. There they are.
Your pet is fleeing.
Okay. One down. I think that was another one that died. Watch when we get a little bit lower and enemy starts slowing for like 30 to 60 seconds at a time.
Your pet has fled.
I bet you. I don't know if there's a way to dispel curses on yourself. That sounds like a thing that you can do, but oops. Maybe not.
Your pet is fleeing.
Thanks. Very cool. I guess it doesn't matter how long they slow you for if they just keep reapplying it as soon as it wears off. Oh, nice. Twice in a row. Oh, third slow? No. Okay. I don't think enemies even have magic. Like, they can just cast whatever they want. But I could be wrong on that.
Your pet is
No,
fleeing.
don't summon rats. You piece of poop. Right. They only have certain spells available, but I'm pretty sure they don't have, like, mana to worry about.
Your pet is fleeing.
Yeah.
You have gained fame.
Nice.
The quest is
There we go.
completed.
Not that great. We're gonna turn him in. Fame, what do we want? I mean, 4 more damage and more attack rating is nice. I think I'm gonna just do that, because we miss so much that, like, even if we have higher crit chance, we just miss all the time, so... like, we kind of need the attack rating more than anything. Yeah, let's do that. 13% is fine.
Hello, Wanderer. Have I got a deal for you?
Well, yes, but they're not that good overall, and I'd rather finish the quests so I can get more experience and fame and stuff. You know? Because I feel like that would be better than just some gloves that have, like, 2% attack bonus and 1 strength, and you know, it's like, eh.
You step into
Let's go
the
turn it
portal.
in. See if we can get any more quests for like level 6. Hopefully, but you know, I'm not banking on it too hard. It'd be nice. Dude, no. Not the 8th level, come on.
Good day.
Level 7, I mean, it's close, but you're not even giving an item reward. What a nerd. Level 6. Okay, well, he's not offering an item, but
You have received
that's
the
fine.
quest.
We get a lot of gold. And then did we check this guy? I don't think so. What do you got?
Good day.
Level 6. A Necklace of Seasons. Interesting. That one might end up being worthwhile to keep.
You have received a task.
But, I mean, the rewards are nice too. Alright, so we gotta destroy some more cursed swords on level 5, and then we get a jewelry item. Alright, what does this guy have?
Come closer. I might be able to cut you a deal.
13% vitality bonus. Interesting. 7% stamina. It's not very much stamina, though. Is WEP requirements? Oh, okay. Well, probably. Let's go heal.
Hello.
You feel refreshed. You enter the portal.
Alright, we just need one more level 6 quest, and then we're good on that. Sucks we missed out on level 5 stuff, but that's okay. Might as well kill crates before we get past them so we don't end up running back and, like, getting stuck on them. Oh god. Okay. Very good. We've almost leveled, so if we can try to just kill something instead of using a healing potion, that'd be nice. Oh god, of course it's a Yeti. Why wouldn't it be? I think he's stuck. He's too big. Yo!
You have been granted
Very nice.
new skill.
He got stuck in the corner. Very, very good. Alright, more strength. And then... we won't quite get 15% if we level up Crit Strike 2 times. Yeah. I'll put one more into this, and then... there we go. I mean, you know, that might be cool, but at the same time, we're not gonna get that much extra life out of getting Vitality, so it's like... If we kill enemies faster, they can't kill us, so that also helps. Look at that, we crit strike for 70 damage. And then we might just end up getting a bunch of vitality and stuff from like an item, or from armor that we find. Okay, Shrine of Learning. That'd be nice if it gives me some more vitality.
Will you tempt fate?
Oh no, 3 day. Oh my, dude. You gotta be kidding me. That sucks. Wait, where am I can't use my bow anymore. I'm gonna shit my pants. I hate this game. You fucking kidding me? This is bullshit. I'm gonna go whack this guy with a mace. I don't know. I'm so far from leveling too. Alright, no more Shrines of Learning. Those are bad. Yeah, I guess so. This is gonna take forever to level. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. Considering your levels are, like, limited. Yeah, that's terrible. Jeez. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I just have to go find a better bow that's not this one. Or a bow in general that I can actually use.
You step into the portal.
Yeah, I should probably fish. It just takes forever. And then you, like, randomly don't catch a fish? This is an awful minigame. Truly abysmal. Alright, what do we got? Malicious Granite. Oh. Not very good, but it'll sell for a chunk of change. Does it matter if I fish in the dungeon? Oh, the enemy to beat the game, that's on 44. That's dungeon level 44. So, you know, we're close. Level 5, you know, we're getting there.
Good day to you.
Yeah, probably. Okay, only 4,800, but still, it's a nice little bit of money. He does not have any bows I can use right now. Buggard is a sex-based term. Okay. I guess if you're British and inhuman.
I've got
That's so
deals
silly.
Nobody.
Alright, well, there you go. We could buy a composite bow. It's not very expensive, and it'll hold me over, I think, until I can use this again. So, I'm gonna do that. $17,000 for... no, garbage. I really like the flat damage that we can get sometimes on stuff. I would love more of that. Especially if it's non-elemental like we got on here.
You enter the portal.
The British are already inhuman. Yeah. Fish. We got small ones, fingerlings, dogfish. Venomous wyvern. It's pretty good. It's got a lot of strength. Not a bad transformation. Ebony Stalker's pretty good stats too. The Griffin one is kind of the... oh, that's mostly magic. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, there's probably... honestly, the Clownfish is pretty great. If we can ever get a perfect one that lets him stay as that transformation, the Clownfish is probably the one I want to go with. Okay. We're doing some damage. This is manageable.
Your pet has increased in power.
Oops. I mean to use that, but whatever. Automod banana. Yeah, yeah. Oh god. The brain beast. Don't muffle me. Cut that out. Okay. There's this thing. He's got too much IQ. I can't beat him. Brian the Brain. Get past like floor 7. I don't know if I think. Oh, you know what? I think I have beat the game. I don't know if I've beat the game like fully legit before though.
You cannot carry anymore.
Because I think I would often just get bored and start like hacking in money so I could just buy items and stuff. I don't know if I've ever like finished the game on. Yeah, I don't know. Can't remember. I probably have at least once.
Your pet is fleeing. Your pack is full.
You finished it once, retired, got upset because you didn't know what retired meant. Sad face. Alright, send pet to town.
Your pet has departed.
I'm gonna go to town.
You step into the portal.
Never play one save file for more than like 3
pet
sessions.
has
Yeah, that's
returned.
fair.
Can I help you?
Yo, Battle Scythe. That's pretty cool. Right, so we're looking for legendary. I don't. Maybe there's higher than legendary, but that sounds like the best you can get in terms of like the rarity thing or the prestige or whatever the heck. A legendary like Skelebow or something or Warbow would be
Hello there.
pretty dope. Because I think legendary was better than elite when we saw both of them in the store. Legendary is max. Yeah, okay. Sweet.
Just think what I can do for your
You are
reputation.
refreshed.
Nah, I think our reputation's fine. Oh yeah. Wait, no, we're not even done with this quest yet, so we can't go get another one.
You enter the portal.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Your pet has fled.
Okay. Griffin, no. Okay. Well, then what? Ooh. Eh. I like the attack bonus on this guy.
You have sprung a trap.
Ah, Brain Beast. Oh, he got stuck. Oh, not quite. No, don't make me blind, dude.
Your pet has fled.
Why would you do this? Wow. I mean, 3% less sounds interesting, but then you realize how low of a number that practically is, and it doesn't even matter. It's like you'll take 1 less damage point sometimes. Like for every 100 damage, the enemy, if the enemy does 100 damage to you, you take 97. And it's like, oh, there's another goals disc. Elite and Legendary are far more powerful. Yes. Higher as well. Oh, okay. Yeah. His IQ got so out of control that he just turned into a monster. Oh, shit. The cracked urn fucking almost got me. Come on, man. Get out of here. Okay. Damage mods don't do stuff until they stack hard. Yeah. Now, if you get like 50% or it's like 25 to 50% less damage taken, that would be significant. You'd probably be able to survive a couple hits longer than you would otherwise. Yeah, I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't actually know how that works. That's a good point.
Your pet is fleeing.
Oh, boy. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh no, not slow.
Your pet is fleeing.
Very nice. Where's that ghost? Got him. Okay, in terms of the quest, we just need 3 more cursed swords. Multiplicative, you can get close, yeah. Additive, I mean, there you go. I wonder if it's additive, if you can get 100% damage reduction and just not take damage. That'd be really funny.
You have sprung.
I feel like it's probably multiplicative because a lot of other things are, like crit chance and stuff for your stats, or your skills. Crit chance is multiplicative and everything. So, it's most likely scales like crit strike and everything. I would imagine. Considering they all seem to use the same formula for the skills. For the same, you know, they add the same number and everything and they scale the same way. The memories. Right? It's cool that they put this game on Steam, with all the other ones. I picked it up like when they added it and played it a little bit back then, but it's been a while. Oh god. Not the Yeti. No. Leave me alone. No.
Your pet has fled.
Alright, I'm gonna loop around this way, because there was somebody who was slowing me along the Yeti. Another ghost here who can slow. Get rid of this guy. There we go. Oh. There, find a run back here. I did not shoot. Wild Tangent Games was basically a virus, but this game.
Your
Yeah,
pet
pretty
is
much.
slain.
None of their other games mattered whatsoever, except this game was, like, surprisingly decent. It was so funny. And, like, you just find it on any old laptop or something you bought that had, like, pre-installed software. You just have the Wild Tangent Games client on there. Like, I bought my laptop in 2007, and it was like a 2000... it was an older laptop, and it had the Wild Tangent Games client by default, and I was like, wow, these games are dumb. But then I found this one, and I was like, oh. And I just got, like, addicted. Blaster Ball was a good time. You know, I never really tried out too many of the other ones. I don't remember Blaster Ball that well, but...
You are
Oh, no,
refreshed.
Windows Pinball was amazing. That was such a good game. I'm sad they don't still have it in Windows. I don't know why they
Your
removed
pet
it.
is fleeing.
Unless it was, like, some issue with, I don't know, whatever. But, I mean, Microsoft owns it, right? So it's like, they could have just kept it in. Ow. Just get hit, dude. Stop dodging. There we go. PVZ is PopCap. Yeah, that one's different. Pop Team Epic made that one. Microsoft Solitaire, oh,
Your
my favorite.
pet has fled.
I mean, I played Solitaire a little bit back in the day. I could never win at the one where you, like, cycle 3 cards at a time. I didn't know how to, like, beat that one. I would always lose. Because it was like, I just get stuck with no moves to make, and, like, I can't get to the cards I need, and it was like, alright, well, game over, I guess. Solitaire stream when? I don't know. I don't actually have any, like, of those games installed
Your
because
pet
I'm
is
using a custom
fleeing.
version of Windows 10 that has, like, none of the extra fluff. So I'd have to go grab it at some point, probably. But I don't think I'm going to play it because I'm not, like, a huge Solitaire fan. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost got stuck. Oh, he got stuck. All right. Oh, how the turntables. Klondike Solitaire can be
Your
lost pretty
stamina
easy, but
is low.
pulling more from the face down cards can slowly make progress. True, and that's like what I do, but I don't know. I just was bad at it.
Your pet has been transformed.
I could just sell my stuff to this guy. Although, are we done with the quest? No, there's still 3 more. Okay. Yeah, we'll just wait to go back to town. So we got another 14k. Oh, here's that golden thing. Yeah, this isn't very good, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. We have not made much progress to getting our lost dexterity back. This really blows. I'm just not going to use those anymore. That's too much of a penalty. I thought you could only lose 1 stat point at a time. Like, that would have been fine. But losing 3 dexterity, like, that's almost a full level of stat points. That's ridiculous. Yeah, dude. It's pretty old. It's, from the mid to early 2000s. It's almost 20 years old at this point. Yeah, 2005. There you go. Mid 2000s. And I think kind of. I don't remember when Torchlight 1 came out. Some games are just unwinnable. Oof. Unfortunate. Honestly, that's what, like, frustrated me about that, like, 3-card solitaire, is, like, if the game's unwinnable from deal or whatever, like, I don't want to play it, you know? It's like, don't waste my time. So, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the one where you do 3 cards. I like the one where you just do 1 card, so if you screw up, it's just like, well, that's your fault. $2009 for Torchlight. Okay. You're a god at 3-card solitaire. Well, you know what? You can play it and have fun. Smiling face. You can play all the 3-card solitaire you want. I will not stop you.
Your pet has fled.
Oh, it's a mimic. Unfortunate. I forgot there were mimics. This game is just like Dark Souls. It's got mimics, it's got enemies, you level up and get stat points. It's basically just Dark Souls. Yeah, no, there's no ammo to bows, just like in Diablo. Well, Diablo 1. Diablo 2 actually added ammo, which was interesting. Kind of an unnecessary mechanic, because ultimately ammo is cheap and you just end up with infinite basically anyways, so it's like, what's the point? But, you know, they tried.
Is fleeing. Your pet is fleeing.
You
have perished.
Pizza shit. All right.
Choose your fate.
I don't want to lose experience and stuff. We're struggling to level up as it is. We need to level, so we're gonna have to pick the third one.
The choice is
honestly,
made.
I find the top 2 options to be just like useless. I almost always pick the third option because it's like you don't really get a penalty. You just have to go pick your stuff up. Monster Hunter ammo? Jesus. Ow. Alright, where's the staircase? I wonder if the layout's changed. I don't remember what level 2 looked like anymore. Give me that. Epic. Third can softlock? I've never had that happen. How does it softlock you?
Your stamina is low.
Oh, there's like stuff in there. I want to go in there. Too bad I can't regen my stamina. Alright, I can't fight those guys. You just lose your money. You can always just reset the game and go into new levels and stuff and get more money that way. If you really have to. Why did I come in here? This was actually a bad idea. Okay. No, I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm gonna die.
Your health is dangerously low. You have died. The
Jesus,
choice
dude.
is made.
Alright, now I'm in town. Cool. Epic. Yeah, no, well, that's not a soft lock. It doesn't prevent you from making progress, right? Like, you can always make progress and just grind and everything. It'll be slow and you'll hate it, but you can still do it. But, you know, you can still beat the game eventually. I think it's kind of designed with that kind of functionality in mind. Like, because the levels can reset, they could have just easily made it so the levels just never reset. And that would have been that the game could soft lock very easily if the levels didn't reset and you were able to like grind more. But then it would just be like a roguelike, you know, or something. And I guess, although even regular like roguelikes, you can still, like the traditional ones, the enemies will like spawn and you can grind kind of. It's just hard to pull off sometimes because they have like hunger mechanics and stuff to keep you from just like sitting still and gaining experience.
You are exhausted.
Then it's a super sock flock. Fuck you. Wow, dude, that's mean. Why would you say that? Oh, spooky. Oh God. Get me out of here. Okay. Whew. Now, where did we die? I don't remember. Here, have a fish if you're gonna do
Your
stuff.
pet has been transformed.
Where are we going? I think I died in one of these big room areas because I was like walking past the Yeti and he punched me. Is this the Yeti? Did I die over here? I think this is a different Yeti. Maybe not. Oh, no, yeah, I did die over here. Okay, cool. Oh, it is a different Yeti. Oh, boy. We have a lot of Yetis. Stopping. That's the one thing this game like really needs is the cursor being over stuff, like messing you up.
Your pet has fled.
If that issue got fixed, this game would be a lot better. It's one of the main flaws I think with it. Okay, can't get slowed now. He's dead. That's good. One more Yeti. Oh my god, he's stuck. Pog champ. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we can turn him into spaghetti or something. Oh! Ogre! Not the ogre. Ow. Dude. Door stuck! Door stuck!
Your pet is fleeing.
Ooh. I shouldn't take hits. I might die. I only have 25 health. Alright, just ring around the rosy a little bit. Ow. I guess I'll have to heal. Whew. Man, This is rough already, and we're only on level 5.
You have sprung a trap. Your pet has fled.
Okay, so in terms of quests, right? Do you ever hit a point, or like if I were to do all the quests available on and everything, I can't like reset the dungeon or something and get higher level quests, right? To be able to like try to farm. Quests are just like, once you're past that level, that's it forever, and you have to like move on to deeper quests. If they want to cook. That reminds me of that little video I saw where it's like a guy and he's holding up a Diet Coke and he's like, "What's up, guys? I'm just here enjoying a nice Diet Coke. I mean Diet Coke. I mean Diet Coke. I mean Diet Coke." And he just keeps doing that for like 20 seconds.
You are exhausted.
Dungeon can reset if you're off the floor for so long. Right, but what about, can you ever get quests for higher levels again? Or is that just like, you're done? Yeah, I don't know. This was made by, was it published by Wild Tangent, or was it also made by somebody at Wild Tangent? I don't know who made this game, but it was at least published by Wild Tangent. I need to get some stamina back. It was made by Wild Tangent too. Okay, fair enough. Right. It's just, you don't really get that much experience from enemies unless you're able to kill them fast. Scorch spell. I can't use it. There's dudes. Okay. Very nice. Big crit. Nope. And he's dead. Oh, my inventory's full. Put one cursed sword away. Alright. I'm gonna try to get this last kill so when we go back we can just turn in the quest. How is that not auto-modded? Cock? I don't know. I like how buggered is auto-modded, but cock isn't. Unless we've already, like, allowed that word earlier. I don't think we did, but maybe. It's so silly. Dude, what if they're just talking about a rooster, you know? It's just like, it's innocent, it's fine. We're halfway there to getting our dexterity back. Oh, man. Where are this boy's parents? Made by Wild Studios, yeah, okay. Ow. Dude. His arms are long.
Your health is dangerously low.
Jesus.
Your pack is full.
My pack is full. Alright, I'll just drink a regular health potion. Yeah, it's totally a safe word. It's a normal, everyday word. Whoa. It doesn't have any weird connotations at all.
Your pet is fleeing.
Oh, there's another Yeti up here. Oh, shit. And a hag. Don't slow me. Where were those spots where the Yetis got stuck?
Your pack is full.
Maybe I can get him stuck. Right here. There we go. Flashy lightning. Is that another... Oh, no, it's just a type of jewelry. I was gonna say, is that a custom name? Yet another Yeti. Makes you want to play World of Warcraft? Oh, man. It does kind of have that old graphical style of early WoW. Dude, why is this hag so fast? And now she's hasted? Okay. Exceptional crude mall. Ooh. No, don't go down the stairs. Pet, go pick that up. There you go. Alrighty. Well, let's go try to get that last sword. He should be around here somewhere. There he is. And there's a beholder. Oh, shit. I don't remember how powerful those guys are in this game. Oh, dude, you know, speaking of old RPG games... Oh, the bow sound effect? Yeah, it's probably a stock sound effect that they might have used, too. Speaking of beholders in old RPG games, there was this game on the PS2, right? Called Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, which was just like an action RPG based on like D&D stuff. And it was really fun. Like, I remember playing the shit out of that game. It was so fun. And they even made a sequel that I kind of played, but I didn't own the sequel. I had the first one, but I never bought the sequel, so I never really played that one as much. I just like rented it a couple times maybe. But I remember playing the shit out of Baldur's Gate.
Completed.
And like, I figured out the cheat code thing for the cheat menu, and I would just make myself, I'd start a new character, make myself invincible, and then I would go to the very last level of the game and like get items like weapons and stuff at level 1 that were like the end of the game type weapons and just use those and like kill stuff, and it was really fun. That game was great. I even have it on the Game Boy Advance. I liked it so much that I found the Game Boy Advance version and just bought it even though it's bad.
You enter the port.
Watch this guy play for like 6 hours. It's a fun game. It's really good. A very quality old school game.
Well, you're always welcome here.
Wow, 3% move speed bonus and flat damage reduction. Interesting. I forgot that was a thing. I don't think it's better. Well, I think it's better than these. 3% move speed. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference, but whatever.
At these prices?
You feel like you've read 3 novels and the quest is halfway over. Yeah, there's a lot of story stuff to it too. I mean, it helps that it's based on D&D and everything with like tons of lore already. I should have identified that. Whoops. Yeah, we'll sell these. Sell that off. We have a good chunk of money. We're getting up there. Not enough to gamble for some things, because gambling is just ridiculous, but we can afford some stuff.
Well, let me show you what I have to sell, huh?
Okay, I don't need the little tiny potions. Whatever. Alright, let's check the blacksmith. I don't think I looked at his stuff.
Can I help you?
So we can get higher grade and quality, right? Like we can get exceptional, elite, or whatever. Or are those mutually exclusive?
Gambling is the sport of kings, you know.
Because they do kind of show up. Well, they're not mutual. Okay, good. Magic gun when? Well, I guess if you get a crossbow and give it a bunch of fire damage, it's kind of like a gun.
A fine day.
Level 8. No. Unless these higher level quests are for like a bow of some kind that's really good. Strong Goblin Ring of the Lizard on level 6. I'll give you the staff, Empire Staff, as a reward. Not a great reward. What do you offer? 8th level. Not great. Stud, it's jewelry, elven amulet of dexterity. If it's a flat dex bonus and makes up for what I lost, that could be nice. But we'll go with this guy for level 6.
You have received a quest.
Okay, cool. We are now prepped. Let's go to level 6. We're almost to level 10, character-wise.
You enter the portal.
We're pretty far behind enemies. They're, I think, starting to hit, like, the 20-ish range on the higher end. Yeah, it's probably just a percent, which wouldn't help, but, you know, sometimes they are flat. And then something we may want to do at some point is just, like, go back to level 1 and just, like, clear out a few levels just to get more experience. Ooh, this is fancy. I think this is from some of the later Fate games. It looks a bit more modern. Because that's part of the stuff I added from the mod is like new dungeon layout texture stuff and everything. The only thing they couldn't add is like new enemies. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Look out for the beetle. Stop it. No. What am I doing? Ah! Okay, I'm gonna heal just in case they hit me. Oh boy.
Your pet is fleeing.
This might be bad. Dude, it's like 20-second long slow. Jeez. We're getting some good enemy experience though. 150-ish. I mean, we still need several thousand, like tens of thousands per level, but you know, they're giving some minor percentage of our max EXP we need per level. %5 dex per dex point? What do you mean? What? What do you mean?
Your pet is fleeing.
No. My mistake.
Your pet has fled.
Did they immediately run away? There we go.
Your pet is fleeing.
Hey, there's
The
that.
quest is completed.
Remember once or twice actually getting stuff that had percent requirements down. Oh, those are handy, yeah. If you removed it, you couldn't re-equip it. That's funny. That's always fun to run into. Well, how'd you get it equipped in the first place? That's the real question. Maybe you had a temporary buff from some other piece of equipment that you lost. Yeah, yeah. Okay, gotta be careful. At least this thing's a little bit slow, so we can get a couple shots in.
Your pet is fleeing.
Oh, no, I'm slow. Damn. The tables have turned. Nice. Okay, this thing... Well, +4 flat dexterity, that does make up for the, Oh, man. What do we get for turning it in? Nothing. Is this worth the gold and experience to keep? My childhood! Hello, Bagel. Wear it? Worth? Worth to, like, just not do the quest. We go up 7 to 14 extra damage, so, I mean, that's nice. What are you? Just kind of walking into a table? Having
Your
fun?
pet is fleeing.
Oh my lord. Ow.
You have fallen.
Okay.
Choose your fate.
Okay.
The choice is made.
You're looking at the inventory setup and you're like stroked out. Be careful, man. Okay, this is ridiculous. Get me out of here. Alright, this level has not reset. There are probably some enemies, but we could kill them along the way and try to get some more
You have
EXP.
sprung a trap. Your pet is fleeing.
Ow. Dude, shoot at the Yeti. There you go. Slowed for 5 minutes of the game. Dude. No, I don't want fish. Get me out of here. You have perished. When you are a pear, and you ish. Very unfortunate. Should we try to fish a little bit? Maybe we can get something useful for our dog. Okay. Better than nothing.
Your pet has been transformed.
How did Young Bagel play this game? It was like micro. It's a hard game. Especially if you're on the higher enemy scaling with the harder difficulty and like you don't grind to like level up a bit more. Where did I die? Oh, I think it was in the hallway, maybe. Or maybe it was up with the green diamond over here? Sims diamond? Yeah, it was over here with the demon. Demon's strong. Okay, Superior Broadsword, sell that off. I need to identify. I don't know what to do with this thing now. I guess I don't need it, but... You distinctly remember the higher levels? Oh boy. Dorsh. Yeah, lower difficulties, you just spam attack and win. Yep, that's true. What is that? I think it's just a set piece. It's a set piece.
You have sprung the trap.
Oh no. Alright, we did one quest here, we got 2 more. We need 1 more Frost Beetle and then 6 Elite Greater Basilisks. Very nice. I mean, maybe I should put more points. Maybe the next time we get a Fame upgrade, we put, like, more stuff into Crit Strike. I don't know. Fate Statue will be cool. We will attempt that. Because even if we get enemies to fight, at least we get experience from that and everything. Oh, shit.
Your pet has fled.
Dog, you crazy. Roll up into a group of elite greater basilisks and just like, yeah, you know, it's all good. Oh, they stick around that guy and he's slow. That's good. We can just sit here and kill them all. Alright, this is pretty epic. Easy peasy. Although now I'm blind, so it's gonna take longer.
Your pet is fleeing.
Come on, man. All right.
Your pet has fled.
Putting that bow into your storage box as a backup? You probably. He's got a lot of resistances. But he's slow, so we can just sit here and do this. Spell must be cast on a target. Good job. This guy's a pro gamer. I think the way is blind. That's annoying, but doesn't really do much. Nice.
You have completed a quest.
Eh. I mean, +2 bow and crossbow, but I'd rather have the quest rewards to level up faster and everything. Because, I mean, the quests are sort of a one-time deal. I don't know. Like, it's kind of not worth it to just not turn in the quests. Although, I mean, I guess you can just technically get that experience and fame and stuff by just killing enemies, but still. I don't know. I mean, we'll probably just keep this amulet because we need it to use this bow for now until we level again. And even then, we're just 3 dexterity behind now because LOL XD.
You have sprung the trap.
Oh,
Your pet is fleeing.
that's the traveling merchant. Oh god. My, what a strong beak you have. No.
You have gained an experience.
There we go.
and skill.
Yeah, I gotta put it in dexterity. That's annoying. Alright, I'll probably put 3 points into this next level and then just like 2 into vitality or something. Okay, crit strike we can get up to 15%, so let's just do that. That's true. That is true. Oh yeah, face statue.
Will you tempt fate?
Perfect zircons. Alright. 20% chance of magic items? Dude, we have so much chance of magic items if we could just get socketed gear. I might like reroll town a little bit so we can get socketed like armor pieces, because holy shit. We have like 50-60% bonus magic find if we can get all these gems socketed. Fiend the Enchanter? I don't know, maybe. Okay, this is a little dead-end quarter. Quest-wise, we have one more Frost Beetle and then we're done with our quests. Oh, okay,
You are
yeah.
overburdened.
All
At
right.
these prices, it's practically stealing.
Practically stealing. 4% move speed bonus with a socket. That's not bad. It's better than this. Yeah, let's do that. And then, bam. There's one. He does have a Book of Identify. Nice. Ooh, almost 2,000 gold just from that spear. 2% cast speed, 5% attack bonus is good. 9% life bonus is also cool. Plus 3 vitality. Yeah, awesome. No sockets, but not bad. Yeah. There we go. There's a belt with a socket. This is just 1% move speed. I'd be willing to give that up. For 20% magic find, I think. I think that is a good trade. Although we could wait to see if there's better belts or something in town, or like maybe boots, because I don't have boots at all. But I don't know. I guess I'll just wait. I don't know. I'm not sure how I haven't even found like normal boots that would just get auto-equipped. Very weird. Porter refuses to spend 800 of his 63,000 gold. Well, yes, because that could be the difference in buying something really good later. You never know. Dude, FOMO. You know, fear of missing out. Just never spend money, because what if?
Your pet is fleeing.
FOMO? Yeah, dude. FUMO? Oh yeah, you're right. FUMO. No FOMO, dude. Yeah, probably. Oh god. Okay. Here we go. This tiger isn't very fast, so that's good.
You are overburdened.
Huge change in TF2. What are you doing? What change are you inspiring? Shrike is a terrifying name. Oh yeah, the music's great. They did a good job with it.
Your pet is fleeing.
It does well. The music is very good. It's not like the best music you'll ever hear in your life, but you know, it does a good job of being that like dungeony music. You're hanging up Engineer, selling all your stuff to invest in Demo Man. Engineer is the most unfun gaming experience of your life. You want to play a classic and change the course of the game. Oh. Well, if you didn't like Engineer, why'd you play it so long? Stupid. Demo's fun. I like playing Demo Man. I don't like the sticky bomb launcher. To me is kind of like eh. I really like just using pipes and hitting people with pipes. That feels fun and rewarding. Ah, yeah, understandable. Kept you stun locked. Fair enough. Spy was super fun with the Ambassador before they made it shit. I'm sad about that, but, you know, Spy is still kind of cool.
Your pack is full.
TF2 in general is shit. Damn. I don't know. Like, I liked TF2, and I still think it's not, like, a bad game. I just stopped having fun with it. I don't think it was anything in particular either. I just, like, one day was like, alright, I've had enough, and just kind of stopped playing it. I don't know why. I think it was, like, not playing it for a while, and then just, like, trying to go back to it. It's just like, I'm actually done with this game. You know? Hate to break it to you. Damn. Just be a jerk with a Diamondback. You see the big picture. That as Engineer, you always have the deck stacked against you. You fell out of TF2 from not having a buddy to screw around within it. That's fair.
You step into the portal.
I tend to prefer single-player games myself. But like TF2 is like the one multiplayer game I actually really had fun with.
Good day to you, wanderer.
And I played it a lot. I sunk like, you know, 2,000 hours-ish into it. 21 ice damage, wow. If they're not immune to ice, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna sell it, but you know, that's pretty cool. Whenever you played it, you realize there's really no overarching strategy. I mean, kind of, but at the same time, you can carry your team for sure. Like, one person can totally make the difference. You just have to be good enough compared to the enemy team. You do play a fair bit of League. Yeah, that's fair. You may be it may be shit, but at least you're still not play. Yeah, I mean it's definitely better than Overwatch, no matter what. Overwatch was never better than TF2, and it was just honestly like Overwatch was disappointing from the moment the game like launched and I installed it. I did not like Overwatch one bit. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was novel for like 5 seconds, and it was like, wow, this game's not very fun. That's how I felt with Overwatch. It got unfun really fast. It's not a big fan. Kind of a small. Not even a small fan, just no fan. There's no airflow. Okay, let's go turn in the quests. StarCraft 2 Elitist. Oh, okay.
Your pet has increased in power.
Oh, shit. For a second, I was like, oh god. I need to, retrieve the necklace. Right. That's the one we're using. We need to cancel this quest, otherwise we lose the necklace. Okay, there we go. Whew. That could have been really bad. I mean, we had our dexterity back anyways, but still. All right, well, you know,
You have gained fame.
whatever you enjoy, I guess. Do we want to try to get more crit strike? Because, like, getting up to 20 or 25% would be pretty good. But, should we? We're getting more and more diminishing returns from it. I mean, 4 more damage is pretty good. Yeah. I think that's better. And chance to hit, too. Because, I mean, the more damage we have, the better, or chunkier crits we have. And, you know, 15%, it's pretty decent. It's not terrible crit chance. It's like 1 in 30... Like 1 in 7, 1 in 8, something like that. It's not terrible.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, this is a yellow item we got as a quest reward. Holy shit. Big money. Wow, I didn't know they could give yellows as quest rewards. Huh. There you go. We are officially over 100,000 gold. Not about to whip out the calculator for average damage. Well, yes, yeah, that's... You gotta kind of weigh your options there and figure out which one is actually better, but, you know, at a certain point, one is better than the other, of course. But,
Can I help you?
you know, whatever. At least when we're not critting, we're also doing more damage, so that's nice. Okay, so if we're gonna start enchanting stuff, or to try to get sockets, we need to get stuff we can actually equip, and that's none of this, except for maybe this leather vest, but it might be expensive because it's already enchanted. I can enchant the stuff I have on, though, and it's like shitty gear, so it should be cheap. Can I help you? No, you can't. Yeah, not bad.
Fate has favored you.
4% attack speed. That's actually a good bonus on its own. Yeah, it's only 1,000 each time. Because these are so shitty.
Fate has favored
That's
you.
pretty epic. Gotta say. Okay, let me try the, this thing.
Fate smiles.
Sockets,
upon
yes! 2! Yo! There we go. Now we just need one more socket and we got our, 24... 44, 64% chance of magic items. That's gonna help a lot. Shit used to make you want to throw your laptop at a wall? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
you. Fate has favored you.
I mean, the enchantments are really nice. 9% vitality, like, we're getting some good stuff on these gloves. But I just need one more socket. That's all I want. Thankfully, they're still 1,000 each, so it's really cheap to just do this.
Fate has favored you.
5% damage reduction.
Fate smiles.
Oh, they're
upon
starting to
you.
get more expensive. 1,300. Uh-oh. Dude, come on. All right, you know what? Enchant my belt.
Fate has favored you. Fate has favored you.
10% vitality. Now that's pretty good.
Fate smiles upon you.
Just give it a socket, my man. That's all I ask. Just one socket. One measly little...
Fate
There we go.
smiles upon you.
Thank you. Perfect. Okay. You know what? This is still cheap, so... Oh, no, it's not. I put gems in it. Now it's not cheap anymore. How much is this? 17,000. That's... I don't think that's worth it. How much is this? 10,000. Yeah. I mean, these are still cheap.
Fate smiles upon you.
Okay. That's fine. I'm good. So we're looking for level 7 now. Might have to re-roll town a little bit.
Hello?
Level 7. We need that Horse's Warrior's Chain. Okay, so it's a necklace, and he gives me a Helmet of Dexterity. Cool. Sure.
You have received a task.
It may not be better than this thing, but we'll see. Looks like we might have to reroll town for some new quests. I think we can just save and exit and drop right back into the game, and we get
Well, you're always welcome here.
Lead Vampire Bat. He'll lead me to treasure. I'll give you a Torch of Life. All right, well,
You have received
something to
a
sell.
quest.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to save and exit and come back in. I think this will stick around, but we're gonna find out. If not, I mean, oh well. I kind of need to get some more experience and stuff anyways. Oh, you're right, yeah. Okay, yeah, that sticks around. Let me get new quests. 8th level. No item rewards mentioned, so. We have a full beard because we're not a small child. Hold on. I'll show you in a second. I'll take off my helmet so you can see the character when we save and exit.
Hello.
Level 9. Come on, RNG. Level 7. A chain. Scimitar of Spines, no. See, we're not a small child at all. We are an old dwarf, I guess. Yeah, no, we're not a 10-year-old. We're just we're a really old dwarf. Level 8, a Staff of Greed, nah. Dude's arms are built like Coke cans. Well, yeah. That's why we're not using, like, swords and maces. We're too weak and wimpy. We have to use bows. Although, I don't even think he could draw a bow, really, so, I don't know. Jeweled Pendant of Greed. Nah. We kinda can't... Well, we can give up our necklace now since we got the dexterity back, but... Heavy gold amulet of spines. Level 9. Even baby dwarves have facial hair too. That's fair. But we're balding. That's what gives it away, right? Level 7, okay. Ooh, a ring. Okay.
You have received a quest.
Perfect. Yeah, we probably can't use the hat, but that's okay. That's fine. Let's go heal.
Hello.
You feel refreshed.
I suppose we could check the shop too before we leave, because it'll have new items.
Can I help you?
Zufdor. It's a good name. Nothing special. Compact warbow, but... eh. Yeah, we're really not finding any shoes. I could go check this guy over here. He might have some shoes.
At these prices, it's practically stealing.
Ain't got no shoes. Oh, there it is. Flawless Elite Shield. Interesting. That'd be cool if we were doing sword and or something. Plus 6 sword skill, attack speed, stamina recovery, damage reflected. It's a pretty good shield. I don't think it's 150,000 gold good, but you know, it's holy shit, this is almost $1 million. I mean, it's fine, but $1 million? I don't know. Who's pricing these items? Maybe it's a bug with the mod. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. I think we're just getting really unlucky. Look, he's got boots. See, they exist. We could gamble on some boots. What do you think? 57,000 gold for some horned boots? Do it. All right. Holy shit. 17% attack speed. 78%. Okay. I mean, that costs a lot of money, but that's pretty good. I guess 78% gold. I thought it was something else when I saw the 78%, and that's why I was like, oh my god. But it's just gold. Yeah, kinda, yeah. It sort of almost doubles the gold that drops from enemies, so that's actually pretty decent. Yeah, eventually it'll pay for itself. It'll take a while, but as we get deeper, it'll be nice.
You enter the portal.
Okay, cool. That wasn't that bad. I thought it was going to be a huge waste of money, but it was a minor waste of money. Watch when we just find boots, like in the next floor that give decent buffs, and it's like, oh, okay. All right, let's go do our quests. Oh, lighting oddities. My favorite. I don't know why it's square, but sure.
A trap has been sprung.
What is this? It's a unicorn. A dire unicorn. Ooh, our attack speed is noticeably faster. I can feel the increase. It's not like a huge increase, but it is faster. Also, damage reflection is awful.
Your pet has fled.
I should probably wait it out, but I don't want to.
Your pet has fled.
Nice. Oh, another yellow. Wow. That one's probably worth a good amount of money. I already forgot that we have, like, hugely increased item drop rate, or magic item drop rate. Uh-oh. Alright, we're getting some good stuff here. We're getting a little bit better. If we can get ourselves a warbow soon, so we get like an upgraded weapon that with still the fast attack speed, we'll be sitting pretty.
Your pet is fleeing.
Ooh, nice. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think the flat damage and accuracy also, I probably want to keep dumping points into, because, like, our crit strike chance is okay. Delicious bile, yummy, yummy. Wonder what the lower limit of the gambler's rolls are? I don't know. For sure. And if we can, and the yellows dropping in our lap will, like, eventually pay for this item, for these boots as well. Because we'll just get a ton of money. I bet you anything this staff, when we sell it, will be worth as much as the boots were. Ow. Dude.
The quest is completed.
There's one down. Was a foot killer the quest mob? Yeah, probably. I actually haven't been paying attention to the quest text beyond just what level it's on and what items you get. I just figure if I kill everything, I'll complete the quest eventually, so no big deal.
Your pet is fleeing.
Nice, free healing charm. Thank you. I'm gonna use my health potion.
Your pet has departed.
Wow, a whole minute. Jeez. Yeah. What is a mook? Just random dungeon enemy garbage. Just like a nameless henchman type enemy. I don't know where the term came from. Oh my lord, have mercy. No, I got stuck. I mean, I might be able to get this guy stuck on the stairs, but there's a lot of enemies near him, so I want to keep running away. Oh my god, he got stuck on the mushrooms. Or rocks, or whatever's there. Not anymore. Wow. I don't know if he healed or if I just didn't do any damage, but jeez.
Your pet has returned.
22,000, we didn't even sell the staff yet. Very nice.
Your pet is fleeing.
Okay, slowness sucks. Get me out of here. Okay, I think he's stuck. Perfect. Oh, he's not stuck anymore. Maybe he still is. I don't know. Eh.
Your pet has fled.
Okay, was there still a ghost over here somewhere? I feel like there was. Yes. There's a couple of them.
Your pet is fleeing.
Yeah, he just has a lot of health. Uh-oh. Doesn't help that he's a unique Yeti or whatever, or elite Yeti. I don't know what the upgraded mobs are called in this game.
Your pet has fled.
Okay, let's try to get him stuck on the staircase again, while I also get stuck on it. Or he's just gonna stay behind. Okay, if I can run over here and clear out whatever's back here, that'd be cool. I need to figure out what's slowing me and get rid of that, because I don't think it's the Yeti.
You are overburdened.
Okay, these guys are stuck around a zombie, so that's good. Or, no they aren't. Never mind.
Your
I was
pet
hoping.
has fled.
This guy's a ton of health, too. They're just sponges now.
Your pet is fleeing.
Maybe I'm carrying too much. Yeah, you're right. That's why we don't do that much damage. We're weighed down, burdened by our sins. That's the excitement, though. You gotta stay actively engaged or you die.
Your pet has fled.
Yeah, maybe the max difficulty was probably a bad idea. But it's too late. I mean, we're on level 7. You know, we can't just, like, make a new character right now.
pet is fleeing.
Oops. It pretty much killed all his buddies. Makes it a lot safer if he catches up with us.
Your pet is fleeing.
I was thinking maybe I could drag this guy over by the staircase to get him stuck or something, possibly for a little bit, get some free shots off, but I don't want to pull the Yeti on top of this guy and have to deal with them both. And then there's also an enemy over there that can slow me, which would just make this way more annoying. We'll get there. One of these days. Ow.
Your pet has fled.
So if you give your pet an accessory, right, that has like life regen on it, does that help them come back from fleeing faster? Or is fleeing just like a set? They're dead for this amount of time and then they come back? Interesting. I'll have to try that sometime, if we can find an accessory with life regen.
Your pet has fled.
There we go.
The quest is complete.
That was a lot of experience just for killing that one guy. That was as much as the quest.
Your pack
Wow.
is full. Your pet has fled.
No! I hate it when it does that. It like stops registering that you're holding down click and you just stop. Oh my god.
Your pet is fleeing.
Yep, there it is. Okay.
Your pet is fleeing.
Stop slowing me! Please. I just want to kill the specters so I can stop getting slowed.
Your pet is fleeing.
Ow! What? Why did it stop? I think the slowing visual effect bugged. Now it's on me. Shit.
Your pet is
Let's
fleeing.
just go back to town.
You enter the portal.
Alright.
You
Hello.
feel refreshed.
Okay, sell off some stuff.
How may I help you?
Yeah, look at that. 200,000 gold, just about. That's awesome. Yellow items are dope. Um... 15% damage dealt is not a bad little bonus. But I mean, this isn't amazing. If I can find something with better stuff on it. Dual wielding is pointless. Okay, what does this guy have?
Never have you seen such fine craftsmanship.
A flawless forest bow. Wow. Amazing. No, we're not gonna be buying that.
Well, you're always welcome here.
Okay, so we're looking for level 8 quests next. Level 10, but what do you get? We're just trying to find a better bow, or some, like, armor, I guess, technically. Although, it's kind of hard to give up the magic find.
I've got something special you might be interested in.
Nothing special. And I'm pretty sure he said he has something special I might be interested in.
Welcome,
He,
friend.
in fact, did not have anything special. Can't believe he'd lie to me like that. I trusted him. I don't really need these. Okay, and let's go turn in this quest while we're here.
Well met.
Strength, defense, sword skill. Kind of sucks. Life and mana. 7% life is decent. 10% defense is kind of cool, I guess, but I'd rather have the attack bonus for a chance to hit. And I think that's +1 HP. Oh no, that's recovered. I notice when I attack enemies, I get 1 health. Is there actually just flat life regen in this game?
You're always welcome here.
There might not be. Yes? Okay. Alright, so he didn't have anything. Level 8. Healthy ducal ring. Sure.
You have received a task.
Right. 8th level. Lapis Ring of the Lizard. Okay. Let's see if that's any good.
You have received a quest.
Alright, back in we go.
You enter the portal. Your pet is fleeing. Your
Don't slow me,
pet
don't
has
slow me.
fled.
I knew it. I knew it. I hate these guys so much. Oh, please.
Your pet has fled.
I just want to find them on their own so I can kill them off without the Yeti getting in the way. But they keep just following him. It's really annoying. They might just be his, like, minions, actually. I didn't even think about that. Which is really annoying.
Your pet has fled.
Yeah, I think they are, actually. Otherwise, they wouldn't stick to him so much. God. It's a 20-second slow. Oh,
Your
no.
pet is fleeing.
How could this happen? That one's almost dead.
Your pet is fleeing. Your pet is fleeing.
Oops. Yeah, no, the lighting effects are like a weird thing, because these are, I think this is an area from one of the later editions of the game, or whatever, like the later, I guess they're technically expansions, because they're like kind of the same. It's not an area that's in the original game, and so there's like some lighting issues, I guess, with it. Ow.
Your
Oh
pet
god, this is so painful.
Your pet is fleeing. Your pet has fled.
If you're gonna put slows in your game, make it infrequent. Don't make it so that they can just keep casting it and overlapping it and just... It's not good. Not what you want to see. And also don't make them last for 20 seconds. Yeah, just make it constant. Just make the game run at like 5 FPS constantly. So everything's slow.
Your pet is fleeing.
Okay, one down. Thank God. I might have killed the other one. No, he's still there.
Your pet is fleeing.
Thank God. Okay. No more slows.
Your pet has fled. Your pet has fled. Your pet has fled.
No, stop healing. That's illegal.
Your pet
The
has
spells
fled.
don't do all that much, so that's fine.
You have completed a quest.
2 sword skill, 1% reduced items, 17% more gold, 7% stamina bonus, and 4 stamina recovered. Magic attack skill bonus. I'd rather have this thing. %14 damage dealt. That's cool. Start seeing double-digit percentage of extra damage. That's nice. Yeah, finally. Alright, let's... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna head, what are we gonna do? I want to try to get, like, some more enemy kills and stuff to level up. I think what I might do is go to town, like, save and exit, and then just hop in at, like, the level 1 and just go down to, like, level 3 or 4 or something and start killing some enemies.
Hello.
Yeah, 6% dexterity. Doesn't matter.
Good day
You
to
are
you.
refreshed.
Be welcome, traveler.
Okay, good chunk of money. Let's check for some stuff.
How do you?
What do you got? Exceptional marksman's cap. Scale gloves of luck. These are only 9,000. But I think these are still better. Oh, dragon minglers aiding longbow of the lizard. I mean, the 7 attack is cool, but not that cool. Not 140,000 gold cool, that's for sure. Level 9. We're looking for level 8. A sash. Lapis ring of basics, no.
Well, what can I do
Level
for
10.
you?
Fate drinkers. Okay, so these are a teal jewelry item. This is not a teal item, it's a reward. It doesn't have somebody's, like, name, or, like, some weird, like, fate drinkers, or whatever, somebody's, like, Rock Ripper, Slormore's, you know. You can tell if it's gonna be teal or not. Well, that quest reward wasn't, because it didn't have somebody's name in front of it. It was just, like, some shitty item.
Hello.
8th level, there we go. Orc Spear of the Crone. Like, this is not a teal item, I think, because it doesn't have, like, somebody's name. But I'm gonna do it anyways.
You have received a task.
Alright, so now, yeah, let's just hop in. Maybe let's save and exit to make sure it can, like, regenerate some levels and stuff. I don't know if that matters. Does it? Maybe. Well, it said Orc Spear, so it's an orcish spear, and then of the crone. Sounds like it just has, like, a suffix, and that's all it got. These guys give 50 experience. That's pretty much nothing. Let's just go down until they give, like, 100 each or something, and then start killing enemies.
A trap has been sprung.
Alright, downstairs should be over here somewhere, I think. Yep.
You have triggered a trap.
Oh, that's right, this stuff
Will you
rerolls.
tempt
Oh, shit. Yeah, let's tempt fate.
Fate smiles upon you.
A 1% attack speed. Alright, and +1 attack. Fair enough. Oh, it's got like a glowing trail on it now. It shoots laser beams. That's amazing. Holy smiting ow. Oh, it's because it's +3 damage to undead. Alright, that makes sense. I just banged my knee on my table. Alright, what do we get for one of these elite enemies? Or, I guess they're not elite, because elites are a different thing.
You have gained in experience.
400 EXP, some fame. Alright, well, we leveled, so that's cool. One more bow and crossbow gets us up to 20. And then maybe some more crit strike chance, you know? And then 47. Let's get up to 50. And then let's put some points into vitality. There we go. I like having even numbers on my stats, but we can't do that anymore with the other stats, unfortunately. Nice, nice. It does holy damage, yeah. That's really cool. I like the effect. I like the laser beam is really nice. Oh, doesn't he have... Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. All right. Let's just move on. There we go. Yeah, more levels will help. We can start using better gear sooner. There we go, that got dropped 100. Flawless pick, yes. That should sell for a decent amount. I'll start skipping white items, I think, because we don't really need to pick up everything.
A trap has been sprung.
Would have been nice if it wasn't like undead damage, because that's really only for undead enemy. You know, it's not. I would have liked at least just some elemental damage. It's more widely applicable. Xmod was so nice. You can just send the pet and wait 10 seconds. Yeah, that's a huge, like, good change. The pet taking longer to return really doesn't matter. Like, 10 seconds is long enough that you can't just send the pet back and have it, like, constantly do battle for you. And it's not like running your pet back to town to sell stuff and like, the heal is really the only useful part, like, to do while you're in the dungeon. I guess selling stuff helps you just clear out all the items on the floor, but it's not like that makes the game any harder, that it takes longer, you know? So that's a good change. I like Xmod. It has a lot of good changes in it. And I think I remember using it before. Back when the game was only 1.2 or something, like way back when. But I'll have to go get the old files from that website I found. I can get them there, so it's not a big deal. I just really want Deep Delver. I wish I could get a hold of that mod again. Because I want to, like... It would be cool to eventually... Like, I kind of want to play this game some more. It'd be cool to one day have a character that's up in the, like, level, you know, 1 bazillion or whatever. And just have them run around and be able to do stuff down there instead of just, like, the game outscaling you. Because I think all we're going to be able to do to heal if we ever deep delve is you have to use, like, damage percentage healing, because all healing items will, like, there's only so many and they're not percentage based, they're just, like, flat healing. So once you have enough health, it's just like, oh, okay. I need more scrolls. This should actually be worth a decent amount of money. It's good. I got one more there, but... Put extra jewelry on the dog. 2% strength, doesn't matter. I might give him a socketed piece of jewelry or something. I'll see what some other stuff is, but yeah, 2% strength I don't think is really gonna help. His strength isn't like super high or anything. Yeah, you can fill up the books again with other scrolls. Just like Diablo.
pet has departed. You have triggered a trap.
Now you know. Crack Zircon, okay. Fair enough.
Your pet has returned.
That's not my pet. Get out of here.
You have sprung a trap.
Oh! I was thinking like light sword. That sounds a bit weird. It is a yellow. Okay, we'll go back in a second here. %2 is more than 0. I mean, yeah, but I'll just get the money. I'll get him something better later. Pass down your jewelry? Yeah, that's fair.
You enter the portal.
Portal. All right, yeah, our money is really doing great now, especially with this magic find that we got going on. Helping a lot. 3% attack speed, 1 knockback. No, we got the gem in that. Never mind. Okay, get rid of you. Ooh, 600. Sell that. There we go. I already have stamina, so I don't need that. 5% chance. Well, if we ever get any more sockets, we can use it, I guess. Ah, it's trash. Okay. Goodbye. +1 club and mace. Well, that does nothing for our pet, so. Into the vendor garbage it goes. Belladonna staff? Oh yeah, no, the Belladonna staff is busted as hell. It's so good. It's ridiculously good. It can take you through all of pre-hard mode. Like, I guarantee you. You can kill the wall of flesh with it. It's that good. It's insanely good for no reason. I don't know why they... I feel like they... like, maybe they don't know how to nerf it, because it's like, the damage doesn't matter. Even when they're only doing 1 damage, like to the wall of flesh and stuff, you can still kill the wall of flesh with them. It's nutty. Like, to nerf them, you'd have to change their AI, but I don't know if they really want to do that, you know? That's a pretty crappy skeletal bow compared to ours. Exceptional composite bow. Yeah, if we could find a nice high ranking or something skeletal bow, that'd be cool. Unless we can get a war bow, but got silver as well. Oh boy.
You'll find among my wares.
Flawless. No bows in here. We got some jewelry. It's 49k. So the price, I think, does actually... like, see, this is only 3,000 for these emerald studs. I think because they're so cheap, they're worse items. Like, you can kind of tell by how expensive it is. Like, the more expensive, the better the item is. Like, the spear for 1,400 is probably just... here, I'll buy it and we'll see. Okay, never mind, I lied. That's pretty darn good for being 1,400. What the hell? Plus 44 bonus damage on it? Because you get plus 10 all damage and then plus 34 fire? What the hell? And look, it almost sells for how much we spent on it. Huh, yeah, that's interesting. I wonder how much it can swing. That's a good point. That was worth 8,000. I mean, well, the spear is just cheap in general, so... It's hard to tell. But I feel like, especially with jewelry, because jewelry has they're pretty standard pricing for jewelry. Like, you don't have different types of weapons and stuff that make them cost wildly different amounts. 1.6 million for this giant axe. Jesus. Like, I'm pretty sure this 3,000 emerald stud isn't as good, is gonna be like a blue or a purple instead of a teal. You know what, let's find out. Yeah, see, this is trash. But then if we bought like the ruby studs, those are green. 29% damage dealt bonus, wow. Give that to the pet, actually, that'd be a nice one for him. This one won't matter, but this will be cool. There you go, buddy. It's got an unidentified hand axe in here.
All of life's a gamble.
There we go.
Hello.
You feel refreshed. You enter the portal.
That was just a really good spear. Ooh. Alright, yeah. We'll start killing enemies around here. Or, like, maybe try to clear the whole level. Or most of it, at least.
A trap has been sprung.
Shot a trap off screen. Nice. Oh, there's an undead. We do like 3 extra damage. Wow. Damn, we need like 30,000 experience. Even killing enemies is like, it feels pointless with that much. This is rough. A lot of stuff. We need to find some of those unique enemies that give you a big chunk of EXP. Those will be nice. Broke 100 damage. Yeah, we're getting there.
You have been poisoned. A trap has been sprung.
Pretty disappointing large chest.
Trap has been sprung.
Wasn't really too much in there. Alright, well, such is life. Don't really need mana and stamina potions that much.
Your pet has fled.
Okay. We can get some chunky attack speed bonuses. We'll be doing really good. I mean, with enough attack speed ups, we could even use like a slower bow that does more damage.
You cannot carry anymore. You are overburdened. Your pet has fled.
The only thing that still kind of sucks is our accuracy. We still miss a pretty decent amount of times. I wish it was easier to get more of that. Oh, large chest.
Your pet is fleeing.
Nothing's super good in
Your
it.
pack is full.
So many teals, and they're all like weapons that we're never gonna use because we're using bows. Very unfortunate. Be nice to start finding some other types of greens, you know?
Your pet has departed.
A little bit of variety. Yeah, this magic find is really helping. Quite a sizable difference 60% magic find makes. Because some games, like 60% magic find or something, is just like a minor boost, you know? Because like magic find or whatever is already low rates, so it sort of only makes it go up by a little bit. But I feel like 60% in this game, magic find is like vastly different than the regular rates. Okay, I'm slowed and you're fast, and now you're running away. Come back. Where did you go?
Your pet has returned.
There we go. Maybe. Yeah, it's like
You have
most
sprung
of the
trap.
items that drop now are magical in some capacity. Maybe it's like a flat, like 60% of the time the items are now magical. Or, you know, like something crazy like that.
You have sprung a trap.
That's kind of what it feels like. And then because 60% of all the items that drop are now magical, or whatever it is, we just have such a higher rate of everything, so we just see more stuff. Like, these guys are given 200 each, but still, we need over Oh, we still... Yeah, we need like 31,000. Bruh. That's way too much experience. Ooh, composite bow. Ah, it's only blue. Alright. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. I'll see you later. Oh, it's getting late for me too. Wow. I've already been live for almost 5 hours. Where did the time go?
Your pack is full.
Alright, I'll probably wrap things up here soon.
You are overburdened. Your pet has fled.
It was Superior Forest Bow. The first
You cannot carry anymore.
kind of thing we've seen for bows. That's superior, at least. Okay, and that's all it is. Yeah, I was fighting the Yeti. Took at least 3 hours. Maybe 7. That guy just had way too much health, man. This is not okay. Alright, get those guys out of here. Oh, even level 6 is reset. Nice.
Your pet has fled.
Oh, shift and toolbar uses it on your pet. Okay. I'm glad those shortcuts exist. Ow. Slow to move, fast to attack. Oh, there's a large chest over here. Almost missed that. A yellow skull thud. Very cool. Dude, can you imagine if Diablo, like Diablo 2, had this fucking drop rate for legendary items? That's insane.
Your pet has increased in power.
Hey, our pet got better. Anything good in here? I mean, there's a fish vendor, but he's whatever. The ghost melted. There's a demon in here. I wonder if that's a common feature of this level. Just a demon.
Your pet is fleeing.
Wow. Alright, where is the staircase down? It's see, our inventory's pretty much full. We should probably kill these guys and head back or something.
Your pet is fleeing.
Is that another yellow? That's another yellow. Oh my god. This is insane. This item drop rate is just silly. Alright.
Your pet has fled.
Oops, I used my potion on my pet.
You
I'm
have
so
died.
stupid.
The choice is made.
What am I doing? Dude, it sucks holding down shift and like using potions. At least these levels haven't reset, so we can just walk straight over there. Very, very dumb mistake. Is he a... one of those rare enemies? No.
Your pack is full.
Your pack is full. I don't want to lose my money. It's a lot of money. Be very depressing to lose 250,000 gold. Okay. Here's our money. Okay, where was the staircase down on this floor? I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah.
Your pet is fleeing. A trap has been sprung. Your pet
dear.
is fleeing. Your pack is full.
There we go. Alright, there's a lot of stuff here. I want to be able to take this stuff
You are
back.
overburdened.
So let's just go back to town real quick. I think both me and my pet have a
You
full
enter
inventory.
the portal.
And we'll just identify everything, sell it off, and then probably be good for the night.
Good day
You
to
feel
you.
refreshed.
Fucking 2 yellows. That's so funny.
My wares are both ancient.
We
and
already learned
powerful.
slow. We already learned stamina. Don't need that. This one's only worth 6,000. It's a decent early game staff, though. 6 strength, 3 dex, and plus 9 damage dealt. Skulltud's probably not worth all that much either, but it's just the principle of it. Also, I think there's some different gyms here. Every resistance plus 1%. Vitality, mana bonus. HP recovered. 15% chance of magic items. If we had another socket, I mean, I kind of want to buy it just so we can try to get another socket and put it in there. It's compared to how much money we have, might as well. And then the plus 15 HP recovered, that could actually be significant compared to, we only have 230 HP. 15 is a pretty good amount. So I'm gonna buy that too. Oh yeah, socketed jewelry. I might try to enchant some of my stuff to get some sockets added. That could be a good idea.
Well, what can I do for you?
You can sell me a Tome of Identify, my friend. Yeah, it's only 4,000, but hey. This thing's worth 20,000, jeez. Flawless thing. This is all worth lots of money. This is great. Another one of those. We have a 5%. May not end up using it for anything, but we'll see.
Come closer. I might be able to cut you a deal.
Yeah, no, Identify Spell's not gonna matter because items are much higher level than that could manage. Okay, still got our quests. Go see what's for sale over here.
How do you?
Exceptional Enchanter Gloves. Oh, Exceptional Skeletal Bow. 14 to 26. Alright, we can try to enchant this bad boy with all this cash we got piled up. Not too shabby.
Yeah.
And if we're lucky, we get sockets in it. That'd be really nice. A Thorned Bow, that's another fast bow. 12 to 38 base, so Thorned Bow could probably be our next upgrade. We just need some more strength, which we'll get next level. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we can pull off with this guy. How much is this? 3,000s, that's not bad.
Fate has favored you.
That's not bad at all. Okay, some vitality. It jumped to 63 as soon as it...
Fate has favored
Alright,
you.
sockets, good. Got lucky. 2 as well. Jesus Christ. Never mind. That got expensive fast. Okay, it's still better though. And then we'll sell this one off. Oh, I got an achievement. Wow.
How may I
I
help?
didn't know this game had achievements. Okay, let's go put our magic find in it. The 15%. And should I put the life regen in it? The life steal thing? Maybe I should. 15%. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and toss it in there. It's gonna be helpful keeping our life up.
You step into the portal.
This is awesome. So many good things. Okay, deeper into the dungeon we go. Oh, and this level actually reset. Okay, so I guess if you leave the dungeon and save and quit, and then just enter it like floor 1,
Your pet has fled.
you just like reset everything. Or maybe just entering at floor 1 in general does that. We also died as well, which probably contributed to it resetting.
You are overburdened.
Already? Ooh. Interesting.
You have sprung a trap.
Hopefully we can find more of those fate anvils and upgrade our bow with those. That'd be nice. Did I not sell your stuff? I totally forgot about his inventory. You have sprung a trap! Basically.
Your pet
Who's
is
this guy?
fleeing.
Oh, it is just life regen. Okay, it's not life on hit. The plus 15 life is regen. So even with plus 15, that's pretty slow. But it's something. If
cannot
we just
carry
AFK for,
anymore.
you know, a few minutes, then boom, full health. There is a magic anvil.
Will you tempt fate?
Yes, I will. A 5% life bonus, I think it added. Okay, that's helpful. Better than like plus sword skill or something stupid. There's a composite bow. Would be interesting. Alright. Cleared out the floor. Let's head back to town.
You enter the portal.
Yeah, compared to how much we need to level, we're not really getting that much experience, honestly. Kinda sucks.
May the light shine.
Oh, we can give
upon
this to
you.
our pet. Duh. He doesn't have a necklace yet. Gives him some vitality and defense. Sure.
How may I help you?
That is not possible.
Okay, we need a new book of Identify.
A fine day to you. A fine day to you.
That is not possible.
Very cool. Gonna drink that potion.
May fortune favor you.
You got any cool gems? 10% attack speed is pretty nice. And that's only a regular jade. It can be superior and then like flawless or something, so it could probably go up to like 20%. Nothing great. Alright, what does this guy have?
Never have you seen such fine craftsmanship.
A war bow. 10 to 30 damage. This is 14 to 26.
17 electrical. It's kind of nice until enemies are immune to electricity, and then it's like, oh, okay, thanks. Some superior boots, but we need more strength for those. These are still pretty good, I think. We can check this guy.
Hello there.
Eh. If I can get another socketed piece of, like a ring, to replace this one, that would be cool. We could pull the gem out and get something with more stats on it. Like, should I gamble for it? It's expensive, but, I mean, we have a lot of money. Damn. 14% dexterity is cool. Plus 8 flat damage. Staff and dual wielding, though, kind of sucks. Probably better than this, honestly. Especially for that 15 stamina regen, that's really good. We'll do it. More damage is nice. More stamina regen is always good. Okay. I think we're gonna save it there. It's getting late. So we'll wrap it up here. 12-hour stream. No, we're just ending right now. But there we go. The adventures of Vid. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for watching. And I will see you next time. Have a good night.